Oh wait, no, this is a problem. Oh boy. Oh, I have made a mistake. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we need to fix this. No, 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 not that. Add assets. Add source. Would be display capture. Bum. Why does something always go wrong the second I press go live? Okay, let's see. What would that be? It would be just like screen capture. Where's that? Not screen. Display capture. There it is. There we go. That one. That source. Nice. Then we have this. Oh, I can't change it because I'm live. Ah! Okay, I guess I'll just have to cut that one this time. Yeah. And then I'll fix that later. Okay, that's what we're doing. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's quite fun to try and figure out, like, how should I put it? How to make everything just work with streaming. I've only been I've only been streaming for about like the past week or so, and it has been so tremendously fun. Now, in that process, every day as I'm streaming, I'm trying more and more to figure out different ways to improve little tidbits and sort of build the entire ecosystem around streaming, if you will, because there's a lot, right? I never even thought about like a Discord server until somebody brought it up in the chat someday. And I was like, oh, that's a phenomenal idea. I started looking out, or I started looking on the internet about like, what is this about Discord servers and streaming? And I find out like this is a major thing in streaming. This is like something everyone recommends. Is like, if you really want to do something with this, you should really consider making a Discord server. To which I immediately was like, yeah, for sure, man, let's make a Discord server. The only problem was that I barely use Discord myself, like ever. And so for me, it was super overwhelming. I had no idea where to even begin. So today, or rather, I think it was yesterday, I was like, okay, look, I have a little time here in the evening. Let's try and make a Discord server. Found some videos on it, and then I found like a pre-made server. Oh, welcome, Prof. And then I got it. Okay, I never understood Discord servers for streamers, but then I got on a few and it works really well for one thing, going live notifications. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw that today, the going live notification is really smart. Because I don't know about you, but like for me, if I see like some go live notification and I'm already on a site doing something else, it doesn't really register a lot of the time. It just sort of gets slightly ignored because you're so conditioned to pings everywhere. Whereas with on the Discord server, it feels more intentional, I think. So yeah. So anyway, so I started looking into a Discord server yesterday. What's this? I recommend joining a couple of streamer Discords, especially some that are of different sizes. That's a great recommendation, yeah. Also just to see how they do it. I found like a pre-made Discord server last night that so I could just plug that in and then start playing or start using it. The interesting thing about that was, that just made it so much more overwhelming because I hadn't like had my fingers in it. I hadn't done it myself. And then I added Ratch yesterday to the last night to the server. He's the only guy in there. And then he wrote me and was just like, dude, why can't I use the general chat? I was like, wait, what? You can't? And so it's because there was this entire verification system in there. And so apparently I had to go in and verify him, and otherwise you would use like bots to do that for you. But so I spent, I think, a good 4 to 5 hours this morning just figuring out, watching a ton of videos and playing around with the Discord thing to try and get it to work. And now it should work, I think. I have a bot that automatically verifies people when they come in. Yeah. Yeah, so there are bots for moderation, which I guess we can call good bots. And then there are the problematic bots, which is also, I'm trying, over the past week, I've been working on like setting up a multi-stream. So like streaming to different platforms. And one of the big ones that's kind of like, some people are really excited about it, other people are a bit like, is the one called Kick. I'm personally not too familiar, but I just made an account. But one of the things they really told me when I saw the videos from other creators was, because it isn't as established as Twitch, the bots are out of control. And the moderation can't really keep it down. So I was kind of scared to do like a combined chat with Kick in case a bot army of like 100 or 1,000 would join and just mess things up. But yeah, so I also spent a lot of time today figuring out how to get the multi-chat feature to work. I am, and to YouTube as well. I mean, Twitch is the most fun one. I mean, that's where the community and everything's at. But it's just, I mean, I'm doing it at the same time, right? So I might as well. Why not? So yeah, I am. Although, it's kind of like an afterthought. I wouldn't say I've put a lot of effort into it yet. It's more so just, I've been setting it up. And today's the first day I finally got the damn multi-chat to work. So on the other days, if there was anyone, luckily there weren't, except for one guy, but if there was anyone in the other chats, I wouldn't really notice because I was so preoccupied with the Twitch chat and having such a good time there. But yeah, it's been an interesting technical challenge. It's been quite fun, especially now that it finally kind of works. I've seen different streamers multi-stream. Some usually get lower numbers on YouTube. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I also wanted to try multi-streaming, is because I heard that sometimes people with different personalities, different styles, resonate differently on the different platforms. And so if you multi-stream, you might, without realizing, you might find your audience on, say, Kick, for example, and get 3 times the numbers, and then it makes sense to maybe put more emphasis there. Or on Twitch, But yeah, I'm using... So the thing is, I use this thing called Stream Elements, which is a website. It's free, and it has a bunch of stuff. And I really wanted to use it because the features are so streamlined. It looks so nice, and everything just plays well. Except that the damn multi-chat just would not work. I spent hours today trying to get it to work, and I just had to give up on it. So now I'm using some specific thing for the so I'm using Streamlabs for the multi-streaming itself, because it's doing that really well. It has some amazing features there, and it's real easy, and yeah, it works really well. Whereas I'm using something called Caster Labs, caffeinated, for the chat itself to combine them, which works really nice. And then, well, right now we only have UDearProf from Twitch, but it's set up so that your name when you chat is in purple, and so if somebody from Kick comes in, it'll be in green, and if somebody from YouTube's there, it'll be in red, so you can sort of still see where the people are coming from, which is pretty cool, while keeping it all in one place. So yeah, so that's pretty much been my Sunday so far, was just playing around with Discord and streaming stuff. Yeah, I have. I totally have. And I've also set that up, and I put up... So, Shorts strategy and making content is an entirely different topic, and something I'm also trying to work on. But for TikTok, the thing is you have to have, I think, a certain amount of followers before you're allowed to stream. And so while I have set it up in the software so that I can, it's just on TikTok side, they're like, denied. No, brother. Not yet. And so supposedly, going through Streamlabs, you should, maybe there's kind of a loophole to get in and start streaming right away, but I've applied to do so, and now I'm just waiting to hear back. Otherwise, eventually, when I get enough viewers, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I learned that and I applied, I think, an hour or two ago. So now I'm just waiting to hear back from that application. Oh, and then on YouTube, I'm also doing like a double thing. So like both regular YouTube and then YouTube Shorts streaming. Although I realized right as I went live here that I hadn't set up the canvas properly for the vertical YouTube, the YouTube Shorts, so I had to cut that off so it isn't a mess. Yeah, vertical streaming, exactly. Yeah, so I hadn't set the canvas up right, so the game that I actually have running and ready, it's just you can only see like 1/3 the screen, and I couldn't move it because I was already live. So I was just like, okay, cancel that one and just let's run with the rest, and I can fix it later. That's sort of been my approach so far this week with the streaming. It's just I show up to stream. Really, I've only planned like Monday through Friday, and then on the weekend, if I have time working around, life, then I'll stream like tonight just randomly. I have the time, so now I want to play this random gacha-ish game. What do I have here? One of the streamers I watch regularly multi-stream to 4 platforms at the same time. 2 of them are Chinese. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I saw this other one. What was it called? I think it's Trovo. Like, I've never heard of it before, but it's just because some of the software had like a little widget to connect to Trovo. So I went in there to check it out, and it was just all Russian and Ukrainian. So it's like, I mean, you could, right? If you have the internet and the hardware, it's like, why not try? But at the same time, I don't know if that's the audience. Yeah. Because then there was also some place called Loco, which was apparently Indian. So like you have a lot of options if you just sort of want to randomly try something, go out there and see. It's a whole science almost. It's quite interesting to learn about it every day as I watch videos and stuff. And what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, right. So that with the vertical YouTube, basically the game wouldn't fit in the frame, but because I already started streaming, I couldn't fix it while I was live. Or at least I can't get it to work. So I figured I could probably just fix that afterwards instead. That's what I was trying to say, yeah. So my approach so far has just been to stream every day during the week, and that's like the consistent thing. And then whatever time I have left over, I'll just like try and fix little things that I see isn't working or that I want to change or try out. What do we have? TikTok is hard because they don't like multi-stream, so they knock you down if they catch you streaming. Oh, elsewhere. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine by me. I really don't mind that because, I don't know, at the end of the day, TikTok's really not my speed anyway. I'm more of a long-form content enjoyer. And I don't know if that's just because I'm slightly older or whatever, or just because I'm so deathly afraid personally of getting sucked into like the dopamine traps of the short-form content. So, if I can have like a proper community on like Twitch and other places where we can chill and have fun, then if there are, I don't know, 10 people watching on, 5 or 10 people watching on TikTok just doing their own thing, that's fine by me. It's not too important. Oh yeah, also, because I was doing that thing all day, I didn't like bother to cook or anything, so I had a nice burger for dinner. It was delicious. Well, it was okay. So sometimes it's really good. It's from this local place. It's like halfway what would you call it? Like where you can get like fried chicken and burgers and hot dogs. A grill, that's it, like a local grill. And they make this one special burger that has double patties, quadra cheese, quadra bacon, and then it uses creme fraiche dressing in the burger. Just overloads it. And it's usually really good, but the bread is kind of hit and miss because today it had like a sweet streak to it, which was a bit off-putting. But pretty nice, pretty nice. And yeah, for real, brain rot is brain rot's freaking terrifying. What is my So YouTube Shorts is a big problem for me because I've wanted to be a YouTuber for years. And so under the pretense, if you will, or as I go in for research, like on the app, it forces you to open with the shorts, right? It always opens on the shorts first. And if it hooks you in that slight moment, fuck man, if an hour goes by, you just feel helpless to stop it sometimes. Or if my friends send me stuff on like Instagram, like the reels, because those are so good. They just have they have that edgier humor to them, which I really love. And so I can just end up spending like 1 or 2 hours, and it's not good, man. And then I just saw I've always been, in part because I have this kind of problem with short form content, I've always wanted to do long form content. But then I saw a dude who committed to just posting every day on YouTube while also like really honing in on the analytics to try and improve every shorts video, figure out what's working, what isn't, and just continually polish it. And over the course of he got monetized in like 30 days and started getting millions of views. Now, that is for sure like a sunshine story. That's not going to happen to everyone. But it did make me consider if I should do like a 30-day experiment on YouTube with my separate YouTube channel to see if maybe that is the way to go, however much I would like for it maybe not to be. So those some things I've been thinking about. They do have to be handcrafted specifically. And I think, I've been doing long form content for a while. And so I was introduced to this like clipping software where you can take your stream and it'll use an AI to find the right moments, and then you can put your face on top and the stream highlight underneath. And then it adds, the fancy captions and yeah, we've all seen it. And I just figured maybe I would give it a try. And yeah, you can make a bunch of clips with like a very particular formatting. But it just, I threw out a bunch of it to YouTube and to TikTok, but it just feels like I'm making slop, and I really hate it. So yeah, I think I'll take like a step back and maybe focus on individual clips and really polishing them, making them shine instead. Yeah. It's so interesting, the time we live in now with social media, man. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does work a little bit. Like well, yes and no. So for me, it catches the moments either after the good thing happened or right before. Like it's very bad at identifying the actual good part a lot of the time. But it is pretty good for figuring out where it is. And there is a certain ease of life in being able to just like place a square on your face cam and then have it move to the top while the thing is at the bottom. So there are a lot of ease of use features, but the lack of what should we call it, like customization, the lack of control is really where the problem is. Because you can't add your own sound effects, and you can't add effects in the first place. It's all just, they have some built-in features with the subtitles and stuff, and that's it. That's all you can use. And then immediately I was like, okay, fuck this. I want to refund it. This is just going to make me push out a bunch of slop for the next year. But of course, they're like, oh, it's expensive to run an AI program. So If you buy it, you're locked in. Okay, should have read the terms of service. Someday I'll learn. Um, I am fairly familiar with video editing. I'm not an expert by any stretch, but I started my first YouTube channel trying to be a gamer. A gamer! Oh, those videos were so cringe. It was great. Back in 2016, I would do like League of Legends content, and then I did like a playthrough of a game called Kingdoms of Amaranth, I think it was, or something like that, which was like a full-on RPG, and I would just play that game for 3 hours every day, and then I would cut down like a storyline through the game, but the videos would still be hours long, and one person watched them, if any. Lots of them just had 0 views. So that was my introduction. Didn't go very well, but went hardcore for like half a year. Then in, I think, 2018, I started doing like personal development type channel where I was on camera and then I was talking about like books and stuff and how I sleep on a futon bed and it's great and woo woo. So there I got more familiar with editing. Got to try out a new style and had to get more proficient in using editing software. Did that for a couple of years, then stopped doing that because it wasn't working. Then in 2023, I guess, I made the channel called All Things Japan because I have a bachelor's degree in Japan studies, and so I wanted to use that knowledge to create videos about Japan because I still hadn't given up on the thought of becoming a YouTuber. And there I had to do a lot more editing because the first videos I tried making were like, small scale documentaries of 12 minutes with pictures and clips and music and quotes and effects and all that. However, I have a tendency to like be very engaged and then life happens and then I'm not for a while. And so I sort of have to relearn editing every time. So I'd say I have a pretty decent base knowledge of the software, but not a high level. Editing software I'm fond of. So I have been using Premiere Pro for the longest time. And that's the one I'm the most familiar with. So there are a lot of features I do like in it. But the subscription model I hate. Which is also why I canceled it last month. Because it's so expensive and you're locked in for a year and it's just, I just think it's bad. Yeah, it's just a bad way of doing things. I really don't like the way that Adobe operates. So now I've moved on to the company's black magic. What's it called? DaVinci Resolve. Which the first video I made on my YouTube channel, All Things Japan, my one video that actually blew up, I made in DaVinci and then I moved back to Premiere Pro. So yeah, DaVinci right now. And that's the one I'm going to be moving forward doing entirely because one-time payment and you get all the features you need. That's, yes. In an age of subscriptions, thank you, DaVinci. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much of a problem creating shorts now. It's more so just, putting in the time, getting it done. When I also want to stream every day and stuff. And I also want to make daily shorts for the Japan video. Or the Japan channel. Where, yeah, for a while I've been focusing on wanting to make longer form content on that channel. But yeah, I'm thinking of giving it a try with short form specifically and then maybe taking a news article every day and then using that as a jump off point to then talk about deeper historical, cultural issues and ideas. Because I should, with a guiding line like that, with an article, it should be easier to have a more consistent daily output. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to get back into editing with DaVinci Resolve again. Learning it because it's been so long of me editing with Premiere that it's going to feel really weird having to learn the shortcuts for another one. But it'll be great. I'm actually looking forward to it. Oh yeah, excuse me for just a moment. I'm just going to go get another Coke. Oops. Oof. Is it heretical to call a Pepsi Max a Coke? I don't know. But it is the best sugar-free soda. 100%. And that's not an inflammatory remark at all. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So I was actually looking to, what's the time now? It's, okay, it's near 7. Perfect. Have you heard about the game? The big game. Okay, let's see if I can change the, to streaming. Oh, come on now. There we go. This game. Duet Night Abyss. It's time to get into the game. So this is, it came out on the 28th of October. Oh, Maori, welcome, man. Thank you so much. So we were just chatting a bunch here before, but actually today what I'm gonna check out is this game. And it's, okay, so if you're familiar with the games like Genshin Impact, and more specifically Wuthering Waves, known for short as WUA, this is pretty much like that. And those are gacha games, but this one's a bit different, because supposedly this isn't gacha, although it uses the same characters, the same type of world. Yeah, but I've had a lot of fun playing gacha games over the past couple of years. Although I have managed to not bankrupt myself, which is a very important asterisk. Do be careful with these games, man. They can fuck you up real fast if you want your favorite waifu. Which is also one thing that's sad in the game so far. I have this weird little miner girl. Her ultimate is basically just that she throws a barrel.
This is where you belong.
Oh, 3 barrels. And then they all speak kind of British, which throws me off a little bit. Not that I have a problem with British people, it's just so unusual for these games. And I did, yesterday, I went short for a little bit, but then everything just went to shit, because my computer, it was the first time I was playing something other than Dark Souls on stream, and apparently I'd been streaming in 4K, which was fine, but my computer couldn't handle it when it was a more like fast and reactive game. So the stream started lacking like crazy. It took a full minute. There was a full minute between what was happening on screen and what was being shown in the stream. So I just had to cut it short.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please bear with me.
But I fixed it. For a moment.
Here it is.
Thank you, Air.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
This...
Yes.
Man,
Sir.
the voice acting is so funny. I did just start, yeah.
It looks more
Welcome.
like a mongrel to me.
Idiotic.
Oi,
Idiotic
why
here.
don't you
Well,
give us a
welcome, man.
bark, huh?
Yeah, I was just yapping for a bit. We were just talking before. Yeah, so what drew me in to play this? It's mostly, I was just curious to try this game out, really. Because I really enjoyed exploring in Genshin Impact. The world was really nice. But then I fell out of it. And then I tried Wuthering Waves, which was kind of like Genshin, but the combat was just way more fast-paced, interactive, and fun. But then eventually, I did all the content in the game, and so it was like, eh. and I fell out of it. And then because this game kind of looked like Wuthering Waves, I figured, hey, let's give it a try. Because this seemed like more of a casual game, you know. Dark Souls, which I've been playing for the past week, is so fun. It's crazy addictive. It's also kind of intense, though,
Let's leave.
when you're constantly on edge trying not to die.
Something important you should know.
Whereas this is more just like,
You're from somewhere afar.
you don't really need to think too much as you're playing it.
Whatever you do, never anger the Solarians.
Never angers the Solarians.
You mean the ones without
Ooh.
horns?
I actually don't know what Warframe is. Is that like a...
Or
Is that also
there
like a Chinese
really
gacha
are
game,
special
or...
ones?
Yes. Here in Hyperborea,
Hey, it's all good, Prof.
we, the Carons,
Come here,
with our
responsibilities.
unique appearance, are different from
Thank
the
you so much.
Solars.
Feel free to lurk, my man.
They even call us.
Maybe I shouldn't say I appreciate lurkers, because it sounds a little weird, but I do. So thank you, my man.
Speaking of which, Snow is
Oh, it's an online shooter. Right, that's one of the awesome things about this game that I actually really like so far. In the gacha games, usually you have like a sword or a ranged weapon.
Just like when Camilla sees a drunk
But in this
girl
one,
in the
you actually have a
asphodel.
gun.
But it's actually
What?
the demon's children who are being bullied by them.
Shouldn't imagine.
Thank you, Snow.
Yeah, no. It's not a gacha game though, you too?
We are unwelcome.
Or idiotic, I'm not sure what you prefer to go
So be
by.
extra careful
Um,
when dealing with Solars.
It just looks like one,
That soldier back there,
supposedly.
even after committing
You can
such
only actually do
brutal act,
the gacha mechanic for items in this game.
is made a
Whereas
nation
usually it's the
labeled
characters
as
that people simp over.
accidental mistake.
So that's why this is supposed to
We've
be
seen stuff like this many,
better.
many
It was because the
times.
community complained so
Until
much
everyone
about the
gets
gacha
so
mechanics
used to it.
that eventually
Such things are
these guys were just like,
commonplace in
okay,
this
we made a
place.
game without the gacha.
They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't
As for
allowed
whether
to
it's very
enter
good
the
yet,
city of Ice Lake.
I'm actually not sure. I didn't get very far into the game yesterday before my computer and the stream couldn't really handle it because I was trying to stream it in 4K.
The Solars of Hyperborea believe the Charons who wield magic are evil
Trail
sorcerers,
54.
the greatest threat to their peaceful lives.
Bro, you are just dropping names. I don't know. Okay, so Warframe was a shooting game. That's good. Trail 54.
Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad.
Is that another game? Or did you mean to write 34?
Around 18.
Oh yeah, and this game has something weird where... Or not weird, it's actually kind of cool, I guess. When you respond to characters in a particular way,
I wasn't born then.
you get
And people really talk
different
about it.
attributes. So like if you're always a dick,
All I know
you get
is
like,
that
okay,
the
you're
war
self-serving.
ended in a
Or if you're
crushing
kind, it's like,
defeat
okay, you're
of
compassionate.
Charons.
So that's pretty nice.
There are people like you who are still struggling to fight back. Such as...
And I'm gonna say something that might be bad now.
But
I apologize for just speaking over all the
those
dialogue in the
who are
game.
skilled in
I'm not
magic
really listening
remain
to
a
it.
minority.
Because
Most
the stories in these
Charons
games are
but
usually
killers of
pretty
soil,
bad.
laborers
And they
with
just
calloused
yap so
hands,
much that I just sort of
street
end up
vendors hawking their wares.
zoning it out a little bit.
Common, unsung, ordinary.
But the gameplay is really fun, and that's where I
Most.
particularly
That
enjoy
is
them.
too costly.
Okay, so that's an adventure rank. So I'm guessing, okay, so Trail 54 is an adventure rank
Every ounce of
in
their strength.
Warframe.
I
Would you
apologize for
recommend that
stopping
as a
you
game
just
to
now.
play? I've never
I
even heard of it or tried
Don't
it. Is
want
it
to
similar to
offend,
like,
I just met to encounter any danger.
what would that be? Call of Duty
It's
or
okay. I get it
Counter-Strike?
now.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Just unclench your fist, Psyche. Break the
Unclench your
skin if you
fist.
grip any tighter.
Ah,
Yeah. By the way,
I
main character, he has such
Don't
a,
worry.
how can I say this nicely?
Act rationally.
Wussy
After
voice.
all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city.
Oh!
Get her into trouble at least.
Damn, bro, you're a veteran in this? What the
Right.
heck?
the asphodel is just up
Oh.
ahead. Let's go.
Oh. Then I may have been trash talking this character more than I should. Shit. I did, however. I don't know how to change the character yet, but I did get a pretty cool one yesterday. Where did I see her? In here,
Where are we
maybe?
heading
There
for
we go.
today's haul?
This one.
Are you
I also spent
inviting
all my
me on a
resources
date?
updating her. Man, listen when she says this, man.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Oh, I mean, I don't know why that just hits so hard. She's so cute, bro. The voice acting is just so oof. I'm simping hard. It's bad. Okay. Anyway. Okay, the Hellfire quest is cool. Okay, so for the Hellfire quest specifically, it would be a good idea if I actually stop yapping and listen. I'll remember that if I get to that, or when I get to that quest at some point. Lady. Oh. So Intron, is that like Constellation in Wuthering Waves? Where you get the same character and you ascend them?
And then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers.
That rotter.
That money was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have
What a good
no
girl.
idea where the thief has run off to.
Okay, cool.
I need someone to
Yeah.
help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the
Okay,
security bureau to handle?
But how did you manage
Well,
to
by the
do
time the
that, though?
security bureau
In this short
bothers
time?
with us Karons,
Were you already
the ice
playing
in the
before
mental lake
October
would have
28th?
melted away. Please, Miss Camilla.
Otherwise,
the
if you did it in
kindest
like
and most
11 days
beautiful
or whatever,
lady in
that's
Iceland.
really impressive.
Could you maybe ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand?
The kindest,
Just
most
one
beautiful
tiny
lady.
favor. Would you
She's
please?
sucking up hard, man.
Save it.
Okay, actually, to be
You
fair,
should know that nothing asked for
I was reading out all the
comes without
dialogue yesterday
price.
as I was playing the game, and they're actually pretty funny.
Can you maybe?
They've actually made some pretty funny dialogue
give
at times.
me a
I'll give them that. It's
discount?
really good.
Or I could offer
You
you
did!
something else.
You mad
How does
lad.
it go again?
Wow, that's crazy. Good job, man.
Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info,
It's
Okay,
you.
cool.
And you're
From
the
Frey's
little girl from
Psyche.
the phrase.
Oh yeah, she's also pretty cool. Psychic.
Miss Camilla.
I really like her design as well. The
Saying
colors
no
fit really
sense for
together.
now.
I see.
Fit really well
has a
together
friend.
with the grey color
He
scheme.
is looking for a job.
People like
wants to
trail
become
rank
a
60 and
fox
above.
hunter.
It's insane. How? I mean, to be
You
fair,
came to the right place.
I don't really know
There's a commission
because
for fox
I've been
hunters
playing Dark
right
Souls the
now.
entire time. I didn't start playing till last night and
Not
only played
now,
for like an
Margie.
hour.
Okay.
So I guess you could make it really far, but still, man, that's. Then again, people go
Already
hard in
made
these
friends.
games.
You're quite a
And I
chump,
do get
aren't
it,
you?
because when I got into Wuthering Waves,
for fox
I was
hunters,
gaming non-stop.
Let's get one
I
thing
just couldn't
straight.
stop. I just wanted
This
to
isn't
more
child's play
content,
nor an easy
progress more,
It's
go,
true
go, go.
that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks.
Always come with risks. Okay. Yeah, let's go edgelord. I've been faced with greater dangers. Wisdom.
You don't look tough,
Come
but your
on.
courage is admirable. You're
Bruh.
indeed stronger than the average Charon. I've seen you in a fight.
You're stronger than
But
the
brute
average
strength
Karen.
isn't enough
Thank
to
you.
qualify
Very
you to be
kind.
a fox hunter. You need to prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and
Hmm.
a very mixed group of clients.
Am I being
It
recruited
just so
into this
happens
organization
that a
right now? What's
chance for
happening?
that came in just now.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's me. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money.
Why does she look retarded? I'm sorry, but her eyes were like this. Oh yeah, wait, is that the word that people call like the hard R these days and you're not supposed to say it? Whatever the case, that's what she looked like.
You'd
or,
really help me out? Oh, thank you.
Of course, girl.
That
Don't worry
scoundrel
about it.
headed west. But you know, Ice Lake is a maze of streets, so I can't be sure where he might have gone. Let's look for some clues first.
Let's do that, yes. Look for clues. Okay, maybe over here. What do we have? Fermented beverage. Cool. Tales of Ice Lake. Just a valve. Turn away from filling your cup. Its hue resembles Foxine, with an initial refreshing minty taste. Oh, okay, I was way too slow to read that. His name surprisingly popular. The most popular at the Asphodel. Okay. Okay, we gotta go outside. Okay, so like, Idiotic, what do you think about...
Let's start by searching to the west.
I don't know if you've tried any of
The
the other
thief had
gacha games.
dark
How do you
hair
feel like this one
and
compares?
was wearing a blue top, I think.
I think so far my favorite thing about this game, which is weird because I don't play that many shooters, but I don't know, the gun in this game is just so satisfying. I really enjoy that so much. The E ability, I remember when you were playing
look,
as like
it's
the girl
Mr. Baddie from the slums.
in the beginning. It was
Maybe
kind of
he saw
crazy
something.
that you could just spam the E. That seemed a bit over the top.
Hello, Mr. Baddie. Out for a walk?
For a walk?
Oh, it's our little princess rubbish bin. How's today's haul? I see you've got 2 little psychics to help you.
How am I little?
I'm not a sidekick. I'm the demon
I'm
king.
bigger than she is.
Okay, so you are the demon king of rubbish bin then.
Yes.
It's the demon
Nuh-uh.
king of light.
Oh. Why?
Let's not get hung up on titles for now. Mr. Baddie, did you happen to see a Carol man in a blue shirt with dark hair just now?
Oh. Maybe he did. He just came barreling down the street. Clumsy kid. Oh, there we go.
In a way. Thanks. I'm going after him.
Mission, let's go.
He meant Big Bin number 3. Now come with me.
Big bin.
quiet around
wait,
here.
chest. Oh,
No
almost
worries.
missed that.
My
Let's see.
detective instincts are. What? Something in the
What?
bin?
Something in the bin?
Just making sure he wasn't hiding in.
Oh? Is he?
Wow. Is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin?
An antique
Wow.
pin.
Aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the gods of rubbish bins? But this really
Oh.
isn't the best time.
So she just starts fishing through the trash? Okay.
There.
Newly
All set.
discovered treasures.
I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers. Oh, I'll share this wine with you
I'm
once we've
good.
caught the thief.
I think. She looks traumatized.
Pass. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'm good. Alright. Oh, this one looks pretty cool.
Oh, check this out.
Ooh,
2
what
layers
the?
of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed, and there are messy footprints all over it.
Busted.
Busted. Ahem. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at
Wow.
Big Bin number
Okay,
3
that's
this
some
morning.
next level detective work.
Thus, Margie, the reticent detective, deduces that
The
desperate thief
reticent
must have stacked these
detective.
crates to climb the wall. He's likely
Brilliant.
hiding on the rooftop right
She
now.
is a genius. Next level.
Ha! Smart thinking. Let's get up there and check it out.
Couldn't help but hear that as sarcastic.
So, reticent detective.
Nice thinking.
That's your title, Margie?
That was as you just heard.
Sounds
Oh yeah,
cool.
that's how I did it.
A bit short,
Oh.
though. Could use more punch.
Makes sense. Any suggestions, Demon King?
Demon King.
That old man back there called you Princess Rubbish Bin.
Wait, how
That's a
am I...
good one.
Oh yeah, right. You
Reticent
had the weird
detective,
jumping motion in this.
Princess Rubbish
Ooh.
Bin.
No, too far.
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
There we go. Sweet.
No way. Can we please drop that nickname? It's embarrassing.
It is a bit embarrassing, yeah. Okay, I thought for a moment it said astonishing woman, which would have been interesting in its own right. But let's see. Wait, a parkour race. You better hurry, the other contestants have gone a good while. Oh no, I'm behind. Oh fuck, F. There we go. Boom.
Did you
Hey,
really
found him.
chase me all the way up here? You said you were going to share the money with the poor anyway. So why can't I get a piece of it?
based.
If you're hard up, I can help you.
If you're hard
But you
up.
can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
Oh. Oh no, anything but the shovel. At least not on the head.
He's disappeared again.
Wait,
What is
what?
he? A ghost?
We were staring at
He
him.
must
How
have
did he
ducked into
disappear?
the sewers.
What? How did... He went to the sewers from a roof. How did that happen? Impressive. Man's a true ninja. Has level 99 stealth.
Oh, it's surprisingly roomy down here.
It is.
And much warmer than above ground.
And cleaner.
Like a secret little kingdom. Chase away those
Give me the
critters
flower.
and
There we
get
go.
rid of the smell. Then you could
Da-da-da.
pitch a tent and practically live here.
I'm gonna do it here. Boom. Hey. Sweet.
Well,
Chest.
we should live here. It's rent-free. Let's turf these critters out.
It is
Seize
rent-free.
their land, and I'll crown myself the Demon King. I'd appoint you as the valiant Cyclopean warrior, the cold
What a
lord
title.
of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers.
The inaugural Duke of the Sewers. My. Oh. Whew. Oof. Finally some combat. Let's go.
The thief's up ahead. Oh no. He's in a fight with filthoids.
Oh,
Let's
a
drive away
chest.
the filthoids and get him.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Maybe I'll just ignore bro. It's fine. Oh no, that's a challenge. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da. Time to use the gun. Wait, there's nothing here though. What? What the fuck? Okay. Ah, gun. Oh, neat. Oh, there he is. Wait, is he coming back? What's happening? Oh, he's attacking me now. How rude. Ah, guns.
Not so fast
Yes.
now, are ya?
Come on. Let's pin him down.
Oh, this is so satisfying. I love this. Ah. What's this? Oh, more enemies. Sweet. Bonk. Oh, I missed my bonk stick. And by that I'm talking about Demon Dark Souls. Ooh. Time to use the trash can.
Very fast.
Boom. Oof, that was sweet. More enemies. Holy moly, they just keep
Time to
coming.
incinerate
And
some
more
waste.
trash. And
This
more
is where
trash.
you belong.
Boom. Ah. Boop. I really didn't think I would love having a... Dang it. That I would love having a gun that much, but I just really do. Oh, hold it to capture... Oh.
That's for underestimating Snow's minion. Now you know what we've got.
Oh yeah, by the way, this little girl called Snow has chosen that I am her minion for whatever reason.
All right, here's your money back.
Couldn't really deny
I
her,
haven't had a decent meal
so
in
that
days,
is the
so I
case
got
now.
Desperate. I'm sorry.
You're starving. Guess what? So is
Oh yeah,
everyone
and half
in
the
the
characters
song.
in this game are
And you
just
didn't seem
very
so
sassy.
sorry when you snatched the money
It's quite
bag
nice.
from me. How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm gonna hit you with my shovel a few times.
Seems
Then
fair.
we can call it even, and you can leave.
Okay. Watch out,
Don't know
Reggie.
how I feel about
He's got
getting
something in his hand.
smacked by a shovel. Oh, is he escaping again? Oh, a dinner knife.
Remember, Sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a
Ooh.
trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten. Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
Sure thing.
I'll
No undue trust.
remember that.
Got it.
Miss Camilla, did you come all this way to back us up?
So the moral of the story, I
Since
guess,
you've come
is
all this way
if
to
people are
Iceland,
suspicious
it'd be
or
a shame
criminals,
to
you
meet
should
you
just
in
smack them with the
sorry
shovel.
spot on your
No
first
questions
day,
asked.
wouldn't it?
Got it.
I thought some big shot came. Turns out it's just a tavern-keeping old hen. What are you going to do about it? Call the guards? Do you really think those high-ups give a damn about Camerons?
Old hen. Yeah, you really shouldn't say that to a woman. Goodness.
Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Ooh.
Don't bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty hack!
Oh. The delivery on that nasty
Take
hack.
him to the security bureau. Straight to
really
Chief
good.
Damien. This is out of our hands now.
Okay.
What? No!
Yes.
No! Please! I surrender! Please! Don't take me there, I'll do anything!
Yeah, sorry, bro. I think we're past that.
I'll leave Ice Lake for good! Please, let me go! I'm
That's-
begging you!
That's not how getting
Miss
arrested
Camilla,
works.
what's wrong with him?
Stay back.
Oh, what's
He's
happening?
much more dangerous than he looks.
Oh. I mean, he does have
Anyway,
horns. He might be a
Margie
devil.
got our money back, and you've proved yourself.
Well, then again, so does she. Never mind.
If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet me at the Asphodel.
Please!
All right.
Just let me go!
Pro's just having complete breakdown here.
That was weird.
That was weird.
Why did Miss Camilla suddenly freak out like that?
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden? Is the security...
Oh,
I don't
looks like
think
he's
so.
in for a tough time. All I wanted was to...
doesn't.
I
Yeah.
almost forgot.
Oh, reward.
Thank you
Nice.
so much. You're a lifesaver. My brother from another mother.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I gotta go divvy up these coins. I usually do my shopping all over Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
Neat. It's really no surprise that she lives in the slums, considering how she immediately starts, what do you call that, dump diving? As soon as she sees any trash, like a
Over
half-drunk
here.
bottle,
All the
and she's
commissions
like,
for
treasure,
fox
right
hunters are
there.
listed on this board.
Oh. Would this happen to be my fox hunting
Lending
activities?
a hand to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits, thwarted a dozen dastardly schemes.
Wow. He
Today
thinks very
I'm
highly
keeping
of
it
us.
low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
Oh. Yeah.
Just one? That sounds almost believable.
Ah.
I've got to see this.
Oh, it was sarcasm.
I've never fibbed before. Come here, my little minion. This is Mr. Wells, the most hardworking fox hunter around here.
Yeah, I'm not loving the dynamic of her.
Hello, Mr. Wells.
Yeah. This dynamic, not loving
So
it.
it was you. Looking all neat and
With her
tidy.
acting
Who'd
so
have thought you had
arrogant.
it in you?
Calling, you know,
Thanks. It was
my character a
just small
minion, ordering me around.
A small thing. Let me tell you, it's all these small things that have turned Ice Lake into what it
And
is
then
now.
also just the main
If
character
it was something big,
being so
Ice
subservient
Lake
to
would
her.
be turned upside down.
Man.
Then I should try harder. Learn from professionals like you.
Learn from me? Oh, give me a break. Take a good long think and figure out why you ended up on this path. This is what you should do.
I need money.
Who doesn't?
I
I've
need
got
money.
folks owing me a fortune. Being short's one thing. I've never stooped to thieving or robbing.
Bro, you should reconsider your life choices. But I need money. Oh, well, all good then. No worries.
You're
Keep
back.
doing. What you doing?
Everything okay?
It was a piece of cake. My
Yes.
little minion and I gave that back.
So you're the one who nabbed the thief?
Yes.
I thought Snow called you minion because you got caught by her.
He was the witness of my deeds.
Oh.
You had it all wrong.
Sorry for what I've just said. Care for a drink? Just like...
Ooh, nice, free drink.
20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Right. And we're talking to her again. Alrighty. Let's see. The Art of Survival.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you
It
got on
was.
with Wells. Your career as a fox hunter is off to a good start. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was gonna treat you.
Right.
Sweet.
I did mistake this lad for... Oh, and I can also catch him up on our line of work. To be honest, it's been pretty tough lately. I just had a gander at today's jobs, and they're all
Gander.
thankless. Except for that hot potato.
Ooh, a hot potato.
A
Sounds delicious.
bother of a job. Finding some daft stone.
A
It's no point in
daft
telling
stone.
you. Even us old hands don't dare touch it. Let alone a newbie like you.
I'll do it. No problem.
It's looking for a rare mineral called Crystallo of Stella in the old Glevin pit. The client is Henrik Ethelred. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to
the
say,
very
I've heard
same
that name
Henrik
before.
you know.
The Henrik.
Glevin pit is now a den for filthoids. A few fox hunters tried their luck, hoping to find some fox. So even with
Not a
Henrik
soul
dangling
came back.
5,000
How
silver
very
coins,
dangerous.
no fox hunters taken a bite.
Alright,
Fox
cool.
hunters are born adventurers. But we're not reckless fools. The stone's very existence aside, who knows if Henrik can even cough up the cash? Everyone knows he's recently gone bankrupt. Even looking to sell off the family house.
Trading
Is he
crystal.
planning to gamble it all on trading crystal?
Oh.
Miss Camilla, how much did you say it would cost to go to the south?
About the same price.
Ooh.
Interested in taking
Sure, let's do it. She's
Serious? Kid,
she's so
I'm
nervous
not
for me.
joking. This is no child's play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I get it. You once told me, if I can't even handle this, how will I ever...
The Asphodel doesn't
Indeed.
interfere with the choices of clients or fox hunters. If you're set on it, I won't stand in your way.
Cool.
Crystallo of Stella is a blue-violet crystal that appears as if nebulae are swirling within it.
Okay.
In the dim mine pit, it is particularly
Lovely.
eye-catching. Here's your
Let's
payment
get
for
going.
retrieving Margie's money. Make it back in one piece.
Sure. Let's go. Alright, let's just see here. I think I have I have something over here, don't I? Control center, maybe? Let's see. Anything cool here? Nope. Wrong one. Never mind. Whoops. Where'd it go? There. Remove. Oh well. I'm just curious. Let's see what we have in here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, very cool. Let's get back into the game. Sweet. L-Alt to bring up the cursor, then click combat to access the combat. Memo. Claim. Claim. A bunch of stuff, very nice. Okay, cool. As fox hunters were tasked with a diverse array of commissions. Show the cursor then select combat. Commissions. Commissions to earn ascension materials, coins, demon wedges, and all sorts of useful. Sure. Alright, hedge, start challenge, start. No idea what this challenge thing is. I've never done this before. Hedge. Activate the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station and defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Commission complete once serum at the potion station reaches 100%.
Let's see what we can find this time.
Okay, interesting. Also, how do I... Oh, I can change my characters now. Is she just flying behind me? Okay, interesting. Ooh, what's this? Let's drag that to the end point. Okay, cool.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
Huh.
Oh yeah! To make the
Boom,
station
boom,
collect
boom,
the
boom,
serum.
boom. What's this? Soul Scorching Filthoid. Soul Scorching Filthoid explodes upon death, dealing AoE damage to allied and hostile targets within range.
We gotta defeat enemies
okay.
near it.
Trash can
Now the
time!
potion station to complete the
Boom.
commission. Go, go, go!
Oh, let's get away from that one. Oh, there's a big boy. And he did. Oh, these guys are pretty strong. Or at least high level. My gun doesn't deal any damage.
Recyclable.
There. Of course, their level's kind of high, but they don't really seem like they're able to deal any damage.
Let's get out of here.
Get out of here. I'm sure.
No violent contact.
Boom. Okay, I'm actually not really sure what I did here, but I guess I did it, whatever it was. There we go. Nailed it.
What a bountiful haul today.
Oh yeah. Very bountiful. Okay, cool. Damage dealt 6%. Damage taken 71%. Wait, what? Ah, okay, so he didn't deal shit damage. And she dealt the most damage. Because of course she did. She's my number one bae. Very good. Ah. Delicioso. Alright. Cool. Character XP. Demon Wedge is crafted by the what a word. Okay. The Spathatoi of Hyperborea are portable components that are significantly enhance the power of daemons and weapons once equipped. Cool.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Demon wedges. Demon wedges come in two types: character demon wedges and weapon demon wedges, and they are not interchangeable. A character demon wedge can be used by multiple characters. Similarly, the same weapon demon wedge can be used on multiple weapons. Okay. Wait, which contain massive powers, thus imposing a certain strain on the bearer. Tolerance refers to the capacity of characters and weapons to bear demon wedges. The number below represents the tolerance cap of a character or a weapon. Okay. Yeah, let's just auto-equip. That's fine. Wait, what was I supposed to do here? Okay, good. Cool. But how do I make
Inviting me on a date?
deploy? Is that how I use her? I just press deploy. Oh yeah, let's just upgrade her all day. Best character. Ascension materials. Oof. Drop by enemy. Okay, but which enemy? What's this? Oh, and I can buy these in the shop. Otherwise, I can get them from exploration, specifically. Cool. Okay, and demon wedges. I'm guessing I don't really have many left. Oh, I did have a bunch left. Sweet. Okay, very cool. Demon wedge casket unlocked. You can now view, collect, and configure your demon wedges. Alright. Demon chest. 12 on the screen. Demon wedge upgrade 1. Enhance one demon wedge to level 3 or above. Let's do it. Demon wedge codex lists all demon wedges. Oh my god. Measuring tip. Tips you can view. System suggested demon wedge combinations tailored to specific characters. Alright. Obtain demon wedges by completing. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, never mind. Obtain demon wedges by completing commissions in the Nocto-Jaeger manual. Christ, they just go on and on and on about these demon wedges. Okay, start. Take a mission. Let's go.
Let's see what we can find.
Expulsion. Complete the request by driving off the required number of enemies. Cool,
My
let's do
venom
it.
is surging like my passion for love.
My passion for love, yes. Okay, she has a cool
This
spear-like
tradition is
weapon.
about taking out the
here we
enemies
go.
in this area.
Oh, so much damage.
Roll up our sleeves.
Oh.
Sweet venom going down your
Ooh,
throat.
dope. Primander has emerged. Primander Revenge. Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Primander Revenge empowers nearby allies when defeated. Empowered, increase attack, defense, movement speed, and attack speed for 20 seconds. Ooh. Okay, so let's kill the Primander then. Boom.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a
Alright, do I have
lesson.
a gun?
Let's
I do.
wrap this up and head
Sweet.
back for our
Oh,
paycheck.
that's it. Easy.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Tilt 93% of the damage. Nice. Alright, cool. So far, the game has a lot of... I mean, it makes sense. I was about to say it has a lot of yapping, but basically just, you know, there are so many different mechanics in the game that you need to be introduced to. So here, during the early parts of the game, it takes a lot of time going through that.
Would surely draw heaven's own tears.
Okay, Buck. Get down from the table, man. You've had enough. Alright, let's check out the different menus. There are a bunch of exclamation points, which means that there's something I can claim or should react to. Claim everything. Hello World. That is a fantastic song by Bump of Chicken. Can recommend. I think it's also the opening to Kekkai Sensen or Bloodcade. What is it? Blood Barrier. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Is that it? I think that's what it's called. Alright, claim all the stuff. Alright, now we're just claiming everything. Let's see, what else do we have? More stuff. Sweet. Claim. And claim.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Oh wow, what an outfit. Look at that, Jesus Christ. That is a very brave placement for that belt. Also, these jiggle faces, man. Okay. Okay, claim everything. Friend one, Genie-mon. Don't know what that is. Complete one covert mission. And they aren't unlocked yet. Okay, cool. Claim everything. So much stuff to claim here. Goodness. Regular games, what's this? Claim everything. Then we have complete one commission one time in co-op. Can't do that. Use commission manual one time. This one? Okay. Cool. Sure, let's go for this one. Level up your character first. Aw, come on. Wait, can I just ignore that? Maybe. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if I can actually do this. The other quests were way too easy. I didn't even have a chance of failing. So let's try this one. Oh, it's a defense one. Okay, that might actually be a problem then. Protect Luno Explorer through 2 waves of enemy attacks. The commission fails if the device she's working on is destroyed. Oh no.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Alright, let's go. Boop. 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 Dodge attempts. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, by the way, I can highly recommend the song Upside Down by Black Griffin, if anyone in the chat hasn't heard it before. I think it's a spin-off from the Has Been Hotel with its lore. how the character, what's his name, as something, Alistor, that's it, how he came to be, I think. Now, I haven't personally watched the show, but the songs are really good. I cannot recommend them enough. That one, as well as what's it called? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Insane. That's it. The song's called Insane. It's really good.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Indeed, they have. Very nice. That was simple. Ooh, and then we go down, and then they come knocking again.
Tons
Let's
of
go.
enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Okay. Sure thing. It's not. Oh, Primander Frostbite. Ooh. Frostbite is hit by a ranged weapon. It retaliates by firing icicles at the attacker, dealing damage and applying slowness. Okay, so basically just, you know, attack them straight on.
Venom going down your throat.
Where is he?
This is where you
The
belong.
frost person. Oh, there she is. Alright. Anyone else? Okay, how'd we do? Okay, target has plenty of health. There was no reason to be worried about this quest at all.
I will punish those who
That
aren't
went really
faithful
easy.
to love in the God of Love's name.
The God of Love's name. Very nice. Well, that was easy. This game is just so not punishing at all so far. Then again, we are in the early game, to be fair. I don't know. After playing Dark Souls, it's just usually when you make a mistake or you take on a bit too much, you get punished right away. And this game just does not feel like that's the case at all. I'm excited to try some kind of challenge in the game. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? Challenge games. Ooh. That could not have come at a better time. And what does that include? Okay, not that type of challenges. Okay. Complete a commission 20 times. Oh, these things. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that's new now. And I can't do that because I need to do the Art of Survival first. Well, let's just go to the next quest. The nearest quest. See what happens. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I'm still to understand. Oh, we're back with the Hammer Dwarf's place.
Come closer.
Athlasium. Oh, okay. So that's here, so that actually had a physical place as well.
Little minion, big news. I mean, like really, really big.
Oh. Pray do tell.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Calm down and take a breath. What's going on?
No time to breathe. Listen, someone spotted a gigantic pig outside
A gigantic
Ice Lake.
pig.
And is taller than you, with a head the size of a van. And if it stomps its hoof, bam! The city walls will come down.
Okay, that sounds like you're selling it a bit too much.
What are you talking about? Are you thinking with your stomach again? Anyway, I'm really curious. Come on, let's go check it out.
Sure, let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Okay, hello. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's go outside. Oh, leave sanctuary. Right, so anyway, by the way, I'm not sure if I told this yet, but yesterday I was at a volleyball tournament. So I play mixed volleyball. I have practiced 2 times a week. It is a ton of fun. There we have like a beginners team as well as a sort of advanced or trained team. Experienced team? However you would say that. And I'm on the slightly more experienced team. But sometimes during practice, we have the opportunity to join the other side or join the others for practice. So like to join the beginner team with practice, so we can like get a double practice, 4 hours of practice. That was a total side note, but actually, yeah. So I was at a tournament the other day, just yesterday, and it was such a blast. We had 3 games, and during the first 2 games, we won big time. Now, granted, we weren't... So this is a tournament that sort of runs over, I think, like half a year or so. And there's a match like once a month, give or take. And we missed the first tournament day. Then we were there for the second day where we won, I think, all the matches. And so we basically won for the day, but the points stack over time. So we didn't qualify to move up a bracket, which usually the winning team gets enough points to move up to the next bracket. All the way up to the A bracket, and I think we're in the C bracket. So we kind of wanted to go or get to the B bracket. But, yeah. There we go. But we didn't get to the B bracket because we didn't play the first time, so we didn't have any points from that time. So even though we got maximum points, it wasn't enough. So we still got to play in the C bracket, which was fine, because that just gives you a lot of like success experiences, you know.
South of Lamenting Lake by the big
And so we won the first 2
This is
games
where people
yesterday
said they saw
very
the giant
convincingly.
pig.
But then the third game, we got to play somebody else who hadn't been there for both the first tournaments, and that team was just so strong.
Time, right? Maybe it just wandered off somewhere.
So the first set we got absolutely
I'm leaving.
smashed, hammered,
wait,
pulverized.
look over there.
I think it ended
See
like
those
25 to
They can stand
25-5 or something like that.
They're waiting for the giant pig too.
But then in the
Let's go
second
ask 'em.
set, we really just,
Come on.
I think we
If they're not, we'll head back.
adjusted to like the shock of how much stronger that team was compared to the others. And somehow, fighting with everything we had, we managed to take the second
Hello,
set,
May I ask?
which was so hype.
Keep it down. Can't you see where it's
But then the third set, sadly, we ended up losing
Oh,
with a
my
couple
bad.
points. But it was
So,
such a good tournament and
also here for-
such a good final match.
Yep. What, you guys?
Huh? There's even a queue for this? I mean, it's huge. There's enough for everyone.
Why do I feel like you're not talking about the same thing?
What else would it be? Anyone who...
For
Now,
what?
pull the rope.
The rope? What are we doing? Oh, are they like fishing? Or ooh, that's pretty cool. A golden sheep thingy. And they caught it.
Not bad this time. Got one we haven't seen before. Let's take them all back.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Don't hurt the genie mons! Filbert,
Genie
knock them
mons.
off!
Oh, giant pig.
Oh, for crying out loud! How many more times do we have to run into her? Hurry up, grab all the genie mons and move.
Okay, so there
They're
actually
getting away.
was a giant pig.
Sir, and your little friend, could you give me a hand?
Whoa, the giant pig is real, and it talks.
Oh, where did all these guys come from?
Sweet aroma.
Oh, what happened? Oh, they're already dead. Never mind. That was easy.
They ran so fast and disappeared.
They bolted like they knew every shortcut in this place. So, this is the giant pig that's taller than me and has a...
Well, okay. Maybe it's not exactly as big as I said, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah, except it doesn't seem like it
Yeah,
actually talks.
it was someone else who was
That
talking.
was me.
Oh? Ooh,
Hello, I'm Truffle. I came from really far
Truffle.
away. And this big sweetheart here is Filbert, my best friend and most trusted partner.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you for helping us save the Geniemons and drive away those Geniemon hunters.
Geniemon hunters?
Yep, those guys back there.
Name
They
Geniemon
go by the
Hunters
name
sounds
Geniemon Hunters.
not
which sounds
cool
not
at
cool
all. Because
they've
they're
been
running
running
around
around
catching every
catching
Geniemon
every
they can
Geniemon
find.
they can find. Do you
And
know
why is that a
about
problem?
Geniemons? They're the ones. Though coming in all sorts of different species, they're all actually Geniemons.
Okay.
Exactly. You've been anyway. I
You
read
must
about
be
it in
really
a book
smart.
That Geniemons
Sure.
tap into the power of foxine and become various forms to adapt to different environments. Like,
Okay.
if they hang around fire too close, they turn into toasty, fluffy Zepyro. Whereas
Okay.
staying in the dark long enough, they go all shadowy and become Equinix to blend in. Most people don't understand how it works, so they think it's evil magic. and get
Evil
scared of
magics.
them. But because they
Oh,
can use
no.
the power of foxine, they've attracted the attention of a group intent on capturing them. I don't know what they're up to, but I know it's nothing good. So, I've been hanging around for the past few days, waiting.
Oh, I
Okay.
get it.
Geniemon Hunter. That's alright. Let me know if you run into the... Why is this one still sitting here? Is it injured?
It's
I'm
so
always
cool
out
though.
in the
That
wild,
one.
and I'm afraid I
Aw.
won't be able to take good care of it.
I wanted the
Here,
dark one.
Take the yum treat. Geniemons love it. If you're lucky, open one, and they'll follow you right away. If not,
Just keep feeding it snacks and it'll follow you eventually. Bro, go away. Oop, chest. I really wish I could have gotten like the dark Geniemon. That one looked way cooler. Miraculous Buniva. Buniva. Okay. There we go. Geniemons is unlocked. Embark on the adventure with these creatures. Okay, so it's a monster capturing feature. Interesting.
that's how it works.
Okay,
You're
cool.
amazing. Sir, look at that. The little guy perked right
The
up.
pig really
I
reminds me
think it
of
really likes you.
oh, what's his name? You know the pig from
What
Seven
is it,
Deadly Sins?
It's talking to
What
you.
a great show, by the way.
This little one
The
says
first
you
season
feel
was
familiar,
absolutely
like someone it can trust,
phenomenal.
and it wants to go
So
with
good,
you.
so cool, so
You
interesting.
take care of it, and
Very
it can
well
come
animated
through for
as
you in a
well.
pinch.
The second season also pretty good. And then I don't remember if it was the third season or when it was that we had the 7 deadly frames. Man, what a letdown.
So, if you ever run into a lost genie,
All right.
But we
If
still
the
did have
Geniemon Hunter
Escanor.
says so, I'll make sure little minion
What a
collects
legend.
tons of his own little minions.
Escanor. Curse the Dance like armor, open the armor
are
page.
you
Okay.
inviting me on a date?
Yes. Geniemons. Okay, so what do these do? Increases attack of all allies, summons by 9%. Increases Hydra attack for the main character and the combat partners by 1.2%, and the stats provided by Demon Wedges prefixed with Phoenix by 0.5%. Cool. Ooh, and you can upgrade them by, what? Feeding them toothpaste? The heck? Alright, cool. Okay, I have to upgrade its rarity to equip more of them. I guess. Cool. We have the tactical backpack. To be honest, I still don't really understand the backpack thing. Alright, so this is just my weapon. Yeah, I'll just upgrade it just because might as well, I have the resources for it. Though I would like a better weapon. I'd also like a better gun. You can't just... Okay, you can do as many upgrades. Sweet. There we go. Alright, very nice. Nocta Yaga. Proceed to activate Genimon during combat. Okay. This isn't a commission, just any function could receive. Come and take a look. Alright. Here you can view the possible drops for the covert commission.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Oh, okay. I'll just grab her then. Select the secret letter. Alright, let's go.
Let's see what we can find.
Go activate the excavators. 3 excavators can be activated in each round. Excavators with different levels have different excavation efficiency. Let's run. Obtained by defeating certain enemies. After completing an excavator module, approach an excavator for automatic installation. Keep an eye on the excavation progress and the remaining number of excavator modules. Safeguard the excavators to ensure their uninterrupted operation. Alright? Excavators dispense coins during excavation. The commission is completed after 3 excavators have been activated and at least one of them reaches full excavation progress. Okay. After completing, allows for a choice between retreating or continuing to activate new excavators for more coins.
My
Okay,
venom is
cool.
surging like my passion for love.
Let's do it. Let's see what this is all about. Run an excavator. Going down the escalator, Vader, going beba, bum, ba da dum. So I think initially during, I think this is a bit similar to during Wuthering Waves for me, like initially, where the lore and the setting being like sort of future-y space sci-fi is just so convoluted that you very easily, at least for me, it's kind of hard to get a grasp of what's actually going on. Oh, cool.
Remember to protect it.
Okay.
If it stops moving, find some excavator mod.
Oh, what do we have? Porter Filthoid. When defeated, Porter Filthoids drop excavator modules that keep the excavator running. Very good. Let's just smack them all to high heaven then. Boom, boom, bang. Very nice indeed. Together, with the power of friendship.
No violent contact.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, just upgraded my gun. Should be good for this. Oh, the doggo. Alright, get him, get him, get him. But yeah, so as I was saying, Wuthering Waves, I can't help but compare this game to Wuthering Waves, and I really have to look up whether this game was made by the same creators. Because I think it is, because these guys have like the same resonance markers as they do in Wuthering Waves. It feels like it would be the same company that are just trying something different. The character design also just looks so similar. My god, they just keep coming. Oh, okay. Okay, could you guys stop attacking, please? Stop breaking my excavators. And burn. Okay, burn might be a bit of a misnomer, considering I'm using water. Alright, is that about it? Oh, there's one here. Oh man, sad. My gun doesn't really do any damage anymore. Which is very disappointing. How are we doing on the health? I've taken absolutely no damage, despite them being twice my level. This kind of reminds me of playing World of Warcraft a little bit. Not the fast-paced action combat, far from it. But rather, I remember playing World of Warcraft for the first time ever, back during, I guess this was the end of the Burning Crusade, and then the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, right around there. And I played a hunter, and it was actually pretty difficult. Like, you could get killed if you started fighting an enemy that was a couple of levels higher than you, which was super satisfying. All right, keep activating excavators. Yeah, so which was super satisfying. But then I stopped playing, and then I came back years later during one of the later expansions, maybe Cataclysm. I was never really big into World of Warcraft. I just played for one summer and really enjoyed it. But then when I came back, like, the early game of WoW was just so easy. Like, you could fight an entire horde of monsters. There was absolutely no consequence. Zero consequence to making bad choices in the early game, or sort of out in the world. I don't know what they were thinking doing that to the game. At least for me, like, that just sort of killed the interest. Like, you barely had to pay attention. You could just steamroll anything and everything in the game. It's like, why do that? I guess the idea was to make it more approachable for newer players, but yeah, I don't know, man. If you give everything away for free, then if there's no challenge, you know, where's the fun? I mean, I guess the story in the world was pretty good, so that
going down your throat.
would have a positive impact still, but yeah. One thing that was pretty great that summer, though, when I was playing it initially and loving it, I drank so many Hustler energy drinks that summer. We got them from Germany. We went right over the border to pick some up. And if you just put them in the freezer, till right beneath the freezing point, they were so delicious. My goodness. It's kind of sad that you can't get them anymore. At least not as far as I know. Alright. Killing them all. Let's go. Ah. Big numbers. Very nice. Okay, these guys just keep spawning. Okay, am I missing something? Okay, excavator over here. Got it. I don't know why I keep, like, fighting them when I don't have to. But I do. Next. Let's go. Boom. Ooh. Alright, next excavator. Come on. D. I reckon that's probably the last one. Oh, that was a humanoid enemy. How interesting. Okay.
Come closer.
Boom, 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 boom. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Okay, so there are enemies here on the other side as well. Yes. And kill these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Go over here, use the ult. Oof, sweet. Other side. Yeah, this is, nice and chill. Oh, next excavator. Let's go. There we go. I wonder how many excavators... Okay, I'm currently in wave 2. Oh, my friends just asked yesterday if I wanted to go for some Korean barbecue to celebrate, well, basically to celebrate Christmas actually. Which is a bit of a funny combination, but it's been a while since I was at Korean barbecue. I've only been 2 times, and both times it's been a phenomenal experience.
Sweet venom going down your
I'm really looking forward to doing that again. And it's quite fun drinking the shoju, the Korean alcohol, because under the lids, apparently, there's a number from 1 to 50, and so my friends had this insane game where basically whoever opened the bottle would look under the lid to see what number it was. And then the guy next to him would get to guess what number it was. And if they guess it correctly, like on the dot, then you had to drink the entire bottle. Insane. Don't do this at home. But that was basically the game. And then what made it even worse was, you know, a 1 in 50 chance is still quite something. But then you would do like, is it higher or is it above or below this? Right, and if you hit the numbers, if you say above and below 35, if you hit 35, then they have to drink it. But otherwise, they also have to respond with whether it's actually higher or lower, and then the next person at the table gets to have a guess. Which is also like higher or lower than... Or rather more so, I guess is asking, is it over like 35? And then they might say no. Okay, is it less than 17? No. Okay, so it's between 17 and 35. You just keep going around the table for as many people as are there. So if you're very strategic and very mean about it, you can really quickly get to what the right number is. Oh, there you go. So that's kind of a crazy thing, but also... It was also pretty fun. Also, I just heard some guy honking their horn outside my window, but that's because there's a football match going on right now. Or at least there was. Out back. Oh, here we go. Wave 2, done. Neat. Wave 3, wave 4. So many waves. Okay, let's just go back. There's really no reason to run this many for just 1,000 coins.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Ooh, can be ascended. Let's go. Oh wait, just can be, not that I'm able to. Yeah, I still don't have the stuff I need. Very sad. What's all this? Oh, covert missions. Cool. Day planner. Hedge ones. Sure, did that. Yes. You can exchange the secret letters in the shop with secret letter clues. Okay. Not sure what that means. The shop. Covert commissions. Secret letter Sybil. Ooh. Okay. Commission, take the secret letters to the combat screen to begin. Right, so I had somebody, was it her? No. I'm pretty sure it was a blonde person that I found a letter for, but oh well. Claim. Alright, let's just check in here. What do we have? And in here. There's something going on. Can't really tell though. Okay, it's streaming. Has been, but you can't see anything. I wonder why. And here is streaming. Good, 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 good. This is also streaming. Very good. All right, cool. Looking good. Right, let's just keep claiming stuff. So much stuff to claim. Okay, so it's just, the goal right now is to upgrade my main character here. But I needed something that I hadn't unlocked yet before. Okay, let's see, auto-equip. Yes, please. Sweet. Ascend, how do we do it? I need this. Commission exploration. Advance the story, okay. Or we can just go to the shop where I can get... But I can't buy it yet. Oh man. Bad jokes, okay. Oh, her. Oh yeah, so it's her I can summon.
Hello.
Of course it is.
It's me, the
Hello.
commissary Truffle, with my faithful
Ooh,
followers
truffle,
by
that
my
reminds
side.
me. I actually got
and her
a
family.
premium bag of
That's
chips
it for my
the other day
self-introduction.
from some Swedish producer.
I've gotta say, your
Oh, so
eyes
it's
are
chips
like
with
sauces.
truffle
You
taste.
must be starving.
So I think maybe now is the time to test those out. I got to like test try one in the store and it was really good, like surprisingly good. So this will be a good gaming snack. All right, 1 second. Here they are. Oh wow, you can't see them very well. Here you go. Where is it? There we go. Truffle. And it says gold chips, which basically means like farm chips. But they are kind of like a premium brand, I think. It's pretty good. Whoa, you can really smell the truffle. Oh. Don't sniff the bag. That was a mistake. Oh. Mmm. Oh, the flavor is so intense. It's crazy. Whew. They're good though, but man, so intense. I feel like I spent a lot of the time in this game just like claiming stuff. But then again, that's gacha games. I'm honestly not really sure what I use all the coins for. In previous games, you know, you would always just be saving up the balls for summoning the characters. But what are we saving up for now? That's the question. What's over here? Ooh, a bunch of stuff. No, my chips. Ooh, a challenge. Let's try it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, I found one of these. Okay. didn't even mean to try to catch it. Oh no, the feeding failed. Let's feed it again. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, so that's why you want to use rare snacks. Oh dang. The challenge failed, guys. I can't believe it. I am shook. I am saddened ever so deeply. What a catastrophe. Oh, oh, it's her, Truffle, with the pig. How do I get up there? Like this? Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh, what's that? Collect all? Ooh. Plop. Plop, plop stone. Huh. Alright, let's try the speedrun thingy again. I can do this. Are you kidding me? I cannot do this, apparently. Christ. Wait, why are you... Yeah, why is that not working? Please. There we go. Very nice. Alright, jump. And jump. Run, jump, run. Oh shit, this... No! How did I mess that up? Wait, did I miss one out there? Are you kidding me? Oh, I am messing this up so bad. Never mind. Wow. Epic gamer fail moment right there. Yikes. Alright, let's lock in. Finally some challenging gameplay. We got this. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Sweet. Alright. That one. Up, down, boom, boom, bam, boop. And there was something here. I missed it. Yeah, there. Nice. Just a little jump here. Oh no! Why did I do that? I could just run nice and easy. There was no reason to rush it. Oh. And of course it's over the one that I missed. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. Sweet. Okay, there's like a pretty good amount of leeway there to mess up. Which you could argue makes it all the worse that I messed it up the first time. But hey. Okay, so there's a blue thingy up there. I still have no idea what they do. But when I see them, it does make me want to collect them. So let's try and collect them. Here, boom, boom, sweet. And I have to get up there. It's inside the ice thing. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it looks shiny. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. 5 stars. Okay, I'll have to use the good treats. We can't let this one get away. Let's do it. Oh boy. Please. Please. No! No! I lost the shiny mon. Very sad. Can't believe it. I am heartbroken. What's this? Another one! They're everywhere. Alright, let's go. Boom. Come on, I got this one. Guys, I got this one in the bag. What the hell? I really didn't think like the super weak ones would be that resistant to getting caught. But apparently they are. And that's fair enough, you know, it's their survival. Of course they're gonna fight for it. There we go. Look at that absolute legendary gameplay right there. Nailed it. Alright, where do we go now? Let's see. I need to go 300 something meters. Very nice. Oh. Ooh, scary. Very scary. Boink, boink. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Anything else? Let's see. Here. Yes. Alright, cool. Ooh, some rocks. Oh, I can mine this. Okay, cool. Oh man, I really loved, like, old school RuneScape. I played the hell out of that game. It was so fun. What a good game. And the first thing I ever decided to go down as like a path of passion in the game, and like it was my identity, was playing as a blacksmith. It was all I cared about. Was playing as a blacksmith in that game. So I would only upgrade, like, I think my strength, and then I was just mining all day and just producing items to level up. So although I was a fairly low level, my mining and my smithing was so high. Oh, the memories of that game and that character are still so fond to me. I've tried playing it again since, but it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't quite feel the same anymore, sadly. That's not to say it isn't good anymore, it definitely is. It's a great game still. But man, I would get a, like, you know, as a teenager, or even before becoming a teenager, you didn't want to get up in the morning, right? It was miserable. But I would willingly get up like an hour before I had to go to school, just so I could sit and play RuneScape in the morning, to get that quiet time in the morning to play RuneScape. I remember I was just like farming the cows and trees and stuff. So good. I just shoot these? Ah, cool. So yeah, RuneScape, man, the memories. What a game. Sweet. Okay, I don't see how you could possibly fail that challenge. That was... I mean, I suck at shooters, and that was painfully easy. Alright. Ooh, another shiny. This time... Okay, maybe it's not so shiny. It's like 4 stars. Yeah. Is that a cat bus? Okay. Beba! Come on, get the cat bus. Yes. Did it. Success. We captured the cat bus. Get out of here, boy. Boom, boom. Oh wow, he died just from the AoE damage. Crazy. Oh, a chest. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. Alright, that's... Whee! Ah. Do I have a map? I do. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot, but I do have a map. Okay, so this is the continent, I guess. This is the area. Cool.
Hold on, please.
Alright, what's up?
Psyche? What are you doing here?
I thought I'd help show you the way. I mean, to Glevum Pit.
Snow knows the way. But it's nice to have some company, especially when we're heading out of town.
She knows that way.
Yeah. Outsiders
Man, what an
can
old meme.
easily lose their way out there.
I know that way.
I saw you accepted Mr. Henrik's our
You know that way? I know
request,
that way.
so I thought I should help out.
Alright, sure.
Actually, I was looking forward to
Let's
it.
go. Alright.
Ooh. It's been a while while since I've stepped out of the city. The snow-draped conifers, boundless lake.
I'm glad she's so impressed by the nature. It's very nice.
I love all this.
Wait, an enemy?
Snow's more of a city soul. If only the outskirts were free of those
I didn't
roaming
expect
delphoids.
these antlers to be, or these to be enemies.
But there's
Huh.
something about the
What?
air out here.
The air.
Is there a difference?
Oh, dogs.
All smells the same to me.
Or wolves.
The air in Ice Lake
So
is
weak.
always tinged with a scent of blood and echoes of weeping. Out here, it's the scent of the forest and drifting ice,
Okay, whatever.
and the distant
There we go.
sound of steam whistles.
Neat.
Occasionally, you might catch a glimpse of snow-white deer
What's happening?
darting
What's
through
happening?
the trees,
Here we go.
while
Oh.
around the Ice
Oh,
Lake's
okay.
alleys. What darts out are thieves or bandits.
Oh, and I could loot these things,
or
right?
sometimes just
Yes.
whimpering beggars.
Nice.
What about your hometown? Tell us about it. What's that island like? The entrance to Glevum Pit is up ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what I was actually going for. Was to go into the mine,
Thank
and
you.
it was supposed to be super dangerous.
You two should head back now.
This Demon King can't just scarp her from the battle and let the little minion think less of her. Saki, you should also come with us.
Me?
Oh, she is shocked
Come
at the
with the Demon
prospect.
King to clear out this monster's
danger.
den. I bet you've never been on such an adventure, right? What a pity.
Right.
I don't know. Sure, let's go. Whatever.
Let's go, let's go. It gets dark early in Ice Lake. We gotta hurry.
How does
Right.
let's go equate to empathy?
Right then. Be careful, both of you.
Sometimes the answers that you give, the sort of corresponding, I don't want to call it skill, but attribute is a bit strange, I think.
It's locked. Watch me bash it open.
There was this one time I chose what seemed to me the most arrogant option, and it just gave me wisdom.
A door this thick is probably impervious to brute force.
Then let's look around to see if there's another way in.
Yes.
Snow, does your head hurt? Let me help you.
She blow on it?
A little puff to ease the pain.
She did.
Oh,
Okay.
you're so nice. When this Demon King conquers this place, I'll appoint you the gentle green-cloaked mage, the wise master of boxing.
What an honor that must be.
Guided by snow, the Demon King, the little minion who just
Ooh.
arrived in
Oh,
Iceland
this
from
one's so
afar,
cool.
has become a
I want
brilliant
it.
fox hunter in a mere
I
day.
want it.
A new chapter in
Come
the
on, Thunder
legend of
Raccoon.
this Demon
Let's
King.
go.
Fox
Success.
Hunter is a cool name. Do they all hunt something called fox?
Nah, fox hunters nowadays are actually bounty hunters. It has something to do with foxing a long time ago.
Right.
Boxing.
I heard it used to refer to a profession that originated right here in Ice Lake.
The more you know. Oh wow, what a fancy building. Aw, why do they all look so... Ah, okay, because they're being hunted. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that looks really cool. Like the horn of a giant dragon or something. Sticking out of the ground. Alright, time to go wreck some enemies. What do we have here? A journal recovered from Glevum Pit. Based on the writing style, it appears to belong to a scholar. 16th of April. We discovered a curious yellow crystal cluster in this long-abandoned mine. Its composition suggests it's neither the Cristallo of Stella, said to lie hidden deep within the mountain caverns, nor residual fox seen from past excavations. It appears to be an entirely undocumented mineral. 18th of April. To our surprise, Bob observed that the dimly glowing yellow crystals had grown. What was once no larger than a handspan had developed into squat, shrub-like clusters. 20th of April. The clusters had grown again. This time into jagged, spire-like forms that blocked off several inner passageways. They seemed almost alive. Fortunately, the crystals are extremely brittle. Only a modest amount of gunpowder is needed to blast them apart. Bob has put forward a hypothesis. These formations may not be minerals at all, but a type of filthoid secretion. Perhaps even a form of progeny. That means children. Where did I hear that last progeny? Oh, yeah, from Guardians of the Galaxy, the second movie with Quinn's dad. He talked about progeny. Very fancy word. Anyway, like sponges left in water, they appear to swell and expand over time. It remains a bold theory, even for someone of Bob's expertise in filthoid biology. To test Bob's theory, we've decided to press deeper into the mine. If his conjecture proves correct, then somewhere within this forsaken pit lies a unique strain of filthoid, distinct from those found in the wild. A progenitor, perhaps.
Look over there, little minion. There are several powder kegs.
Wow. Powder kegs.
The journal also mentioned gunpowder.
Indeed it did.
Maybe we can use the kegs to blow up the yellow crystals.
And why do we want to do that?
Let's take them with us then. You can never be too...
Yeah, but I'm not here for the yellow crystals, so why would I care? Is this just me? Or... We were told to go find the Stella something, and then they're like, oh yeah, then we can blow up the yellow things. Like, maybe don't just blow up stuff that you don't need to blow up. But hey, what do I know? Hey, another cat bus. Let's go. Get it.
Cold-blooded.
Come on. What are you doing, pal? Hey, got him. Now I have 2 cat buses. Now I don't know if they stack, but I am loving my cat bus. What's this? A challenge. Ooh. Ah, let me guess. I have to shoot powder kegs from afar. That sounds fun. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I can do better than that. Come on. Okay, could you fuck off? Wait, do I then... Can I shoot the... I cannot. Okay. Then what am I supposed to do here? Okay, it can... You can damage it. Good to know. Sweet. Ah, it's just the white. I couldn't tell the difference. Wait, there's one left? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over there, which means I want to go over here. That's just like my completionist exploration brain. It's like, okay, I have to go that way, then I want to go this other way. See if there's anything I've missed. Any side mission or side area I can explore. This time, alas, there was not. I would lie if I didn't say I was most disappointed, but oh well, it is what it is. Whee! Jumping around like a crazy person. That's how we like it. Bam! Ooh, that's nice. I'm just gonna blast you. You as well. Sup, pal?
That's brutal.
That's brutal. It is very brutal indeed. I was completely direct. It was very unpleasant. Have I been here before? I don't believe I have. Oh, what's this? The fuck? You can feed it? Okay. That looked like an enemy of some sort, to be fair. Haha. Smile, turn the world upside down. Okay, here you die. Let's not go there. Da, 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 da. Ooh, a miraculous Cipero. And so according to the lore in this game, these magical creatures get affected by their environment. So this guy must have grown up near fire. to become a fire type.
Ah, those nasty yellow crystal spikes block our way.
Can I just...
Powder kegs.
Okay, you have to use powder
Might
kegs
as well
apparently.
stay away and shoot to detonate them.
Seems like the wiser choice, yeah. For sure.
It works. Oh, are you okay? Why are you squatting on the ground, Demon King? Are you hurt?
Huh? I'm fine. It was just look! A giant crystal in the middle is glowing.
Indeed it
Could it
is.
be that the crystal of Stellar we're looking for is
Nice.
inside?
Oh, maybe that's the case, yeah. Come on. More thunder raccoons. Let's go. Dang it. Didn't work. Okay. Oh, what's this speed run challenge, I think? Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Wait, did I then... What? What? Oh, then you got there. Ah, okay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see where it was. Okay. Ooh, this one's fun. Oh, that's actually kind of hard. Can I double jump? I can. Okay, so that's what we're going to be using. So not as much dashing this time, just double jumping to make sure I get the right. Yeah, just use the platforms to land on, like this. There we go. And up here, nice and easy. Jump. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. I'll just take that nice and easy. And there. Up. Sweet. And... No! 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 Are you kidding me? Ah, the last one. No! Ah, bad. Okay. Well, that is the way to go, though. Just nice and chill double jumps, and then we're gonna get there. No worries at all. Alright, let's go. Double jump. Double jump, slap that boop it up into the wall. That's right, official terminology here, slap that boop it up. Oh. Oh. There we go. And... Oh, very good. No! Oh! Okay, but I think that was a good move. The detour there. Oh, hello, Raj. Welcome back. I got it to work today, finally. I found out last night that it wasn't actually the internet that was a problem. But I did find an Ethernet cable, so the connection should be even stronger if ever a problem were to appear. But apparently it's because I was streaming in 4K, and so now that I was playing a more intense game to multiple platforms, the computer couldn't handle it, so I just had to put it down to 1080p, and then everything was fine. And also, we are playing the same game as yesterday, the Duet Night Abyss. And right now I'm trying to do this little speedrun challenge thing here. And I think I've more or less got the hang of it at this point. More or less. No! Oh boy. Never get cocky. That's how you jinx yourself. And there we go. Yes! Nice. Neat. The Chinese casino hentai game. Exactly. Yeah, let's continue, man. I do have the Boba character with a tiny dinosaur on her head. I finally figured out how to change it so that I could get my my #1 girl, which was actually very important because I put all my stats into upgrading her only. But yeah, what were we talking about yesterday before the internet went to complete and utter shit? Or the stream, rather.
That voice again.
What are we fighting?
How come there are so many billboards coming at us out of nowhere?
Perhaps they were attracted by
The
the
moaning.
explosion.
Get off my legs, no! I can't walk like this. You can head back to Ice Lake if you're scared. I won't make fun.
Take my shiny bomb!
Oh yeah,
White Redeemer save
that's
the
right.
world! Boom!
Well, these games are indeed made for tuners,
Oh, really?
and
Camilla
you know,
once mentioned that Crystallo of Stella is a blue-violet crystal with nebulae swirling in it.
I can't
This
really
one is more like a chunk
get
of
around
silver.
having to admit that
That's
must mean I
right.
am indeed a gooner.
Then bring
A painful
it back to
realization.
Bruno Smith, little minion.
Can't believe I had to find out this way in public,
Yes,
but
Your Majesty.
it is what it is.
These yellow crystal spikes
So, you know,
actually
when
have
you-
so many
oh, this guy.
glittering stones
Still
inside.
attacking.
They seem to have been carefully
When you go
hidden
into like
away
the character
like
screen for her,
cherished treasures.
man, her voice is
Could
just,
you be hiding some treasures
Oof.
too, Psyche?
it's so nice.
That's a secret.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, there's a difference between respectful and savage gooning. Yeah. So of course, yeah, as long as you do it respectfully, it's fine. You know, it's the same as being a man of culture, essentially. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, did I mention yesterday, this game has guns, which is actually quite satisfying. So when you're tired of just hitting everything a bunch with your stick, then you can just shoot things. I don't know if that speaks to some latent desire to become an American and own a gun, but it feels good to shoot things, I must say. Ah. But yeah, also, there are... Oh, more... There we go. There are these things that float around and shine, so basically you can capture them. So it's like a beast capture mechanic in the game. Yeah, not much more to it, but it's there. There's Lisa from Genshin Impact. She mows a lot when she's climbing. Oh, Lisa. That's the mage, right? Or no, that's Mona. Mona. Lisa, who was Lisa again? I can't remember. There are so many characters in Genshin. Lisa. I'm pretty sure the mage one is Mona. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Oh! Right. Oh, God. Why does she moan like that? Oh, God. Dude, that is so much. Indeed we can. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. That went so hard. Do I even have enough ammo for this? I'm not sure I do. Wait, was there a powder keg there? I couldn't see it. Oh, it was right there in front of it. Ah. There. Alright, and this here is a shooting challenge. There must be a powder keg here somewhere. I can't see it. Where is it? Oh well. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay. Oh, come on now. There, where is it? There's got to be one more. Where? Oh, it's there! Oh my god, come on. No, I don't have any more ammo. No, go! Dang it! Ah. Okay, well now I'll have to go farm minions to get some more ammo. So I can actually do the shooting challenge. I wonder if I can ever upgrade my ammo capacity. So, I guess Lisa was your favorite character in Genshin then. She's the only character you've brought up so far, so that must be the case. I only really recall her from the early game, personally. I ended up, my first 5-star in the game was Coating. Coating, I think that's how you say it. And so I just ended up spending all my resources on her. I have 40, that's not enough. I need more ammo. Either more ammo, I just need to go out and beat up the rocks. Oh yeah, by the way, so with the Discord server, I set it up last night and I found like a pre-made version. But the thing is, oh boy, it came with like verification built in so that, you know, for defense against bots, essentially. So that's why when you got into the channel, you couldn't just write or interact right away. Wait, where was the last one? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Okay. Oh no, I'm running out of ammo, aren't I? Are you kidding me? Okay, thank God. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! There we go. Oh yeah, so I spent a bunch of time this morning figuring out how Discord actually works. So you have been verified now, and I've set up a bot, so I think people going in the future will be automatically verified after they, like, accept the rules or something. Maybe that'll still stop bots, I'm not sure. But we'll see how it goes. Favorite character is Lumine. Lumine? I actually don't know what character that is. Is that a new one? Images. Oh, never mind. The main girl. Okay. Ah. Ooh. That's an interesting point, though, with favorite character. Because I use Kurting the most just because she was my first 5-star and I sort of built everything around her. But I think my favorite character, the one that I thought was the coolest, was the, he was one of the villains. And he could, like, fly and stuff. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, he was really cool. Ooh. A demon. Some freaking twincest fantasy in a fanfic once. An actual good story. And long. Just angst. Damn, okay. Oh wow, what am I dealing with here? Press E for Psyche to create Phantasm. Then flashes forward. This skill can be used anytime. Okay. Press Q for Psyche to enter a flamboyant state and gain the ability to fly. Cool. So you can use skills and shoot. Plays with dashes forward and fires powder. Alright, cool. It's destructible. Each destructible part has its own health points. The armor crystal file remains invisible. Okay, cool. Okay. When all the armor is destroyed, Crystallophile will be completely stunned and its weaknesses will be exposed. Using Ask Retribution on its head at this moment will immediately defeat it. Very nice.
All right.
I won't surrender. Decay. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up
Okay, how do I fly?
that monster.
Okay, just go up like this.
I'm
Oh, cool.
so sorry.
Are you feeling better now?
It's slowing down.
Oh,
Looks
go, go,
like
go.
those shoulder-looking parts are its weakness.
Okay, still freaking going a lot. I just respect people's boundaries. And I don't act like a weirdo when I see the vibe isn't there. Ah, right. I don't know how some don't get this online. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's totally... Yeah, how should you put it? I think in Japanese you have the concept of kukyo yomu. So reading the air or reading the room.
Its beauty. No wonder everyone wants a piece of it. What a
And that
conversion.
is like a lot of people don't really
So it was you guys
understand that. They
took out
think that any
thing? Impressive.
interaction, anything that you do,
Outsider.
is supposed to
come the
be
crystal was in
authentically
your
you,
hands?
and so you should
It
just
was
do
my
that
little
in any and
minion first.
every
It
like
was just lying there with no one's name tag on it, wasn't it?
area or
Come on.
space
In our line of work, there's
instead
no
of
such
actually
thing as
adapting
dibs.
to who you're with.
And you're new here.
You know, you're not the same with your
Someone has to teach you
junior
this lesson,
friends
and that someone just happens to be me.
just saying crazy shit
Consider this crystallo
as you are when you meet a person for the first time online and whatnot.
Please give it back.
But then, you know, then you
crystal
throw
is
out a few
important to
things, and then you see, oh, okay, this guy really acts, he thinks that this is fun as well. And then you can sort of start to ramp
Since
things
you
up, if
refuse
that's how you want to
be a
do it.
reasonable person, this conversation is over.
Easy, kiddo. Don't get mad.
That's the spirit. Come on, get him.
About this stuff, because we both know what Molly is.
Whoa, calm
Ah,
down.
yeah.
No need to resort to violence. What do you say we split it 50? Got a bit of a
Yeah, man, I just think stuff like that's funny.
Perhaps you could talk some sense into
It's
your-
very difficult to
Sure.
offend me, I guess.
But I'm not really.
No worries.
Which is also, you know, when I saw the common
We're sorry for not
guidelines
knowing
for how
rules.
people tend to make rules on Discord, for
As
example,
an apology,
where it's
Mr.
like no
Patton,
swearing,
we'll
no
let
like
you make the first
no
strike.
arguing, which I mean I get
What?
on one
Hold on.
point.
Even
But I
if
was
you're
like-
one, there's no guarantee you can beat me. Am I right?
If people disagree, they're gonna argue, and it's okay to disagree. And also swearing is fine as long as
Alright,
it's not, you know,
alright.
every other word
I was joking
that
around.
you say.
Try.
This crap.
You call the shots in your little crew.
So I just made like a specific one in the section where I was like
Well, that makes things easier.
swearing,
This crystallo for my
banter
own reasons.
is
If
fine,
it's silver coins you're
arguments
after, I
are
can match
fine.
that amount.
as long as people don't go into like
You've got a moment, I'd
personal
like to
attacks and
explain.
harassment, it's good.
Are you free tonight?
Oh. Wow, am I being asked on a date? I wasn't really
You
following
can
what's
rest
happening here.
assured, everyone at the Asphodel knows me. Well, I've still got things to take care of here. You kids can go ahead.
Oh yeah, I guess we found a furry, by the way.
What are you up to?
See these packs? If it hadn't
Oh,
been for this
really?
monster,
I should still
their
put it in.
owners might be
I mean, of
chewing
course,
the
there
aspects,
is no
selling drinks and swapping stories.
doxing, although that one should be pretty
I want to
obvious.
see if I can identify them.
I mean,
and
that's
turn
just,
them
isn't that
loose
just
to
straight
their
up illegal,
families.
as far as I know?
Now that I'm here, I can't just leave it be. Thank goodness it was
But
you,
yeah, I
Damon,
guess,
that broke
okay.
in today.
You're more experienced in this than I am, so I'll take your
Might behave
advice
just like them.
and update that for
Demons.
the slurs and everything else,
Those
yeah.
Charons who've
But
undergone
of course, no
awakening
illegal stuff, that
and
one's...
gained special
yeah.
powers like us.
Of course, yeah, right,
How
yeah.
come you're as clueless as a newly hatched
True.
quail? I bet even that little white
Yeah, it's
lightning
kinda
mushroom beside you is more.
It's so weird
Of
how
course, Snow
the
is
internet
really
just...
smart. Wait, what
How you
did
can
this
meet
call
someone
me?
outside the internet,
How rude.
and
That's not rude. I'm just being honest.
they're just a decent
My
person,
heart is as
and then when
genuine
they're online,
as
they're
this
just...
Hmm,
all common
I
sense
won't
just
descend
leaves
to
them and they
arguing
just
with
become
small
like crazy.
potatoes like you. Come here, my little
Oh,
minion.
Prof, you're still
Let
here.
this demon simply put, awakening is a stage of growth every Charon goes through.
Yeah,
Usually
Prof has been
around
here more or less
midnight.
the entire time.
During awakening, their body emits
It's
a
been,
very bright light.
he did
You must have
indeed
some memory of it.
mention that he would be lurking.
After master of
throughout the
cooking,
stream
some
because he had stuff to
Karons
do.
become much
He had
stronger,
responsibilities.
like you, and gain the ability to use special magic. They are called daemons.
I wonder if it was healed. I think that could be
Daemons
resonance.
are rare, so you guys are lucky ducks.
Lucky
Most Karons aren't so lucky. At best, they only get a bit sturdier.
The button mushroom covers about most of it.
I don't know if I have.
Ordinary Karens might be able to handle small filth
If this is normal or not.
Their best shot.
But I tend to get
Huge
very
ones like the one we
absorbed
just fought are deadly for them.
when I focus on something.
They were just trying to
I don't know if you guys know that experience.
No.
So like when I watch a movie or a
They were
show,
just
like I
trying
get
to
really into it.
Well, off
Which
you
is
go.
to say that I get,
I'll handle the rest
it kind
of
of annoys me when people like,
I'll be back a bit late. Might miss the asphodels closing time.
what's the word?
and find me
If
a
they
ride
start
home.
talking to me and like they want a
It's among
response.
those shabby
Immersion,
houses
yeah.
south of the city.
Which is also why when I'm listening to the dialogue here,
And come
either
on,
I'm like not listening at
don't
all,
bring anyone unrelated.
or I just get a bit absorbed into it. What does it say here? That was cool. Surely he won't report me for destroying the traditional wholesome family stream of his time. Yeah, no. Prof wouldn't do that. No, he lurks in order to see people like you, Ratch, who bring a little bit of burning to the world. It's all good.
Isn't that Henrik over there?
Psyche, come here.
Me and Prof actually had a pretty interesting talk before I started playing the game today.
You should have stayed
Where
at the
we were just
Hypno's
talking
house
about, like,
instead
streaming
of fooling
and-
around with this sketchy brat.
You know, like multi-streaming the different
Don't know his
platforms and all that.
backstory, and he really doesn't know you that well.
Oof. Wow. Ratch, you're going for the real questions here.
Now, where have you been?
Now you're on the spot, Prof.
Gleven Pit. I...
Forget the Crystallo. Remember what I said on your first day at the Hypno.
Don't wander off.
I've been known to dabble.
So you do remember.
Somehow that's the best
Before
possible
making any
response you could have given.
Think about what I've
I
told
love
you.
it.
And why your parents left.
Kind of holding back, like, well, very gentlemanly. Oh, it's brilliant.
If anything happens that messes things up, or if people...
I'm so sorry, Mr. Henrik.
You're a good kid.
Good enough, good enough.
Just don't let this ever happen again.
The funny thing for me
As for
is,
you...
without trying not to make this too weird,
Tend
but actually like anime girl
and don't drag
group size,
irrelevant people into your business.
I actually prefer if they're like medium,
for everyone.
because anime tends to like overdo it, where sometimes it's like a quarter or half of their body size, which just is off-putting to me. So more like if we go like sort of realistic, but kind of at the end of realistic is fine. But the, I don't know, the half cow milkers, that one, that's just weird.
She's not your daughter. Even if she were.
Yeah, exactly. Like anime medium is pretty
Did you
huge.
know how happy she was during our
But
trip?
when we say big in anime terms,
That's
it's
my
just,
problem.
it just gets
For you,
weird
the
real
thing to worry
fast.
about should be where to crash after tonight. By morning, I expect you to move out.
Oh,
Let's
so
go out,
intense.
Psyche.
Move out. That reminds me, there was some tap here where the character I'm playing as. That's good point. Yeah. They have to follow the laws of physics.
That Henrik always knows how to run.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Look at this shot. Anyway, this one's on the edge. The wiggle physics when you go to the side. They really put a lot of effort into this. Anyway,
People up.
there was a particular tab here
Don't be too harsh.
where
It's like-
where it's her in a Christmas costume. I don't know if I can find it. But it's crazy, they put a belt like under her character. Probably can't find it, there are so infinitely many tabs in here. But that's crazy. That's a wild design they came up with. Is it event? No, I was already in events. Where is it? Oh well. The gooning will have to wait. As far as these games are concerned, like the one thing that can be a...
As for whether this
I don't
is
know
the
if people
last
like
night
really
of
love
the
it. Because for me, it becomes a bit much
We're gonna have
with
that
all
secret
the
little
stuff
talk
that's
without
constantly
me,
like
huh?
going off,
Outsider is such a
giving you
powerful-
rewards for everything. I do like the giant ones though, when I'm in extra gooner mode, you know, fetish stuff. I see. I see. No, actually, I don't see.
Off you go. I'm gonna go chill out at the Asphodel.
But I do respect it though. Oh. Milkers, man. Yeah. Look. I want to say I get it. Okay, actually, I don't know why that's... I can't entirely deny that one. Something's starting to come together there. Yeah. Wait, where'd the sound go? What is this? Okay, now it's getting weird. Furry cow. You do know that the furries are almost universally scorned across the internet, right? Or perhaps you, Raj, my man, you are known to dabble in the fur. All glory to the Emperor. Not sure why, but that kind of reminds me of Praise the Sun. Okay, not these days. Fair enough. I was at a... Oh, they are! I wouldn't know. I haven't seen a lot of furries. I was at an... I've been at a couple of anime conventions. And... there I saw quite a few furries. It's quite cute, you know, there are quite a few, like, with their parents, or quite a few kids running around, then they'll, because it's too big and it's too warm, so they'll, like, just have the helmet on. So they're just these giant heads walking around. Looks kind of fun. But there are some pretty cool costumes.
Time traveler. But the song's not quite finished yet. Perhaps we could find its ending together?
Is she trying to risk me up right now? I feel like she is.
How should the final line go? I think it should be about the wind. Every place has its own wind. The wind in
I'm starting to
Elysium
accept that,
smells
yes.
of frankincense
Lola Bunny was hot,
melting into
so liking the
evening
art online
prayers.
is good, but for costumes,
In
not a lot.
It's
More for
turpentine
art.
from Painter's Loss
Ah.
and caramel
Lola
wafting
Bunny. The only bunny that I know of, and she's pretty hot, is Mirin from My Hero Academia. Let's see, Lola Bunny. Oh. Okay, this one. I see it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. Is she's from the what's it called? But the prairie dog who runs really fast. It's a pretty old show.
You may
I think
be
it was there when
right.
I was a kid.
This city was born of steel.
Not a furry
Forest
though.
Forged, not grown.
Like costume and community. I just dabble in some
Wind may
questionable
sting
art
with cold.
because it's exotic, you know.
Hums with gears
Like
and
looking
hisses
at
with
aliens.
flame.
Space Jam,
When
Looney
you
Tunes.
touch
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
It burns. Like the barrel
Ah.
of a soldier's rifle.
I do actually get
Even
what
when
you mean
their
there.
face is
Yeah, with it
cold
being
as
exotic
stone.
and therefore exciting.
Thank you, dear sir. You've given me the line I needed.
I would be lying if I said that wasn't the case for me as well. Not specifically with this. I know it's culture, but I don't know. I just didn't watch it a lot as a kid, and you know, I watched it in Danish, so the name was different. Jessica Rabbit were foundational. I don't know, who was I even, like, at that time, who were the very hot characters? Who did I think was really hot? I think one of the first characters, although this was a bit later, that I had it hard on, that I was very into, was Nico Robin from One Piece. The early design before they got the totally deformed bodies. Her original design, I thought she was so hot, so cute. What am I doing? Is there a quest here somewhere?
Treasure the intel.
I was so sad when they reworked Nico Robin. It took, I was about to say it took me a long time to forgive them, but to be honest, I'm not sure I ever did or have forgiven them. Oh. Yeah, she's also, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely see that. Azula, was she? Azula. Is that who I'm thinking of? Oh, her. Ah, yeah. Oh, man, Avatar, what a banger show as well. Man. Oh, from Dragon Ball. The blonde one, right? Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't.
Outsider.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely doesn't
I'm
stop
so
some
late
people.
Today. Where have you been adventuring?
It's as if a lot of people sort of retroactively start to goon backwards to like childhood characters, which is
I
strange,
didn't go anywhere.
to say the least.
Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in
Then again, let's not. Actually, I don't know. I was about to say let's not judge. Is that something that should be judged? I'm not sure. It's kind of a gray area.
But this time it's true.
But I respect
I went out today to get
that you
this for you.
enforce your own morals, Ratch. Much respect.
Is this a cake? But there aren't any cake.
I have my ways.
Yeah, I don't really
No,
have much
I
of a
am a
problem with
magician
it
of
either.
extraordinary
To be honest, it doesn't really bother me at all.
Moreover, close
But
your
I do
eyes.
find it interesting
Count
though
down from 5 to 1.
that you become, you grow older and then you start looking back at these childhood characters in a horny sense of mind.
Stars. Twinkling.
It's interesting.
Shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Ice Lake are always so misty.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think that's a good mentality.
conjured up a
If you're into
starry
some interesting, freaky stuff, then people might make fun of you for it. But at the end of the day, it's fine that you do it.
Seems you're
It's kind of like, I think it's kind of like furries as well, right? I have absolutely no problem
Hey, you're here.
with furries, but it's also fun to just be like, just sort of poke a little bit. And what is this? Also, why the
a
hell
new
are
friend
these
of
girls
mine.
talking like they aren't alone at home at night and their parents are sleeping? Yeah. All the girls in this game so far have been very... I don't know, it's as if they all speak more or less seductively. It's a bit strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fina, Outsider's sister.
Outsider.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's It's okay. I'm fine.
How are these two related?
Just happy to have a friend of outsiders over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
Tea party.
Also, by the way, the design here, it's just maximum edgelord with the covered eye in a bandage. Also, these characters also do a fair bit of moaning.
What's wrong, sir?
Nothing. It's just that
Ooh.
the cake is quite sweet.
An anime muscle mommy. Do you know Miran from My Hero Academia?
The island we grew up on had
I think she will fit your tastes if that's what you're looking for.
So when we were little, we never really got to have any.
She's nice.
She's only a few years older than me. But
I mean, most of the adult female characters in that show are really hot. Midnight as well.
One time,
crazy design.
that fisherman somehow got his hands on some
Yeah,
ingredient
Mirko.
supplies.
Yeah. Sorry.
In 2 jars
What
of
did I
sugar.
call her?
And she traded half a month's wages
Now I can't even
for one
remember.
small jar.
But yeah, Mirko, the bunny girl.
It was the first time she'd got hold of any sugar. And she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was
Ew,
something
God.
valuable and delicious.
Sugar into fish stew.
She poured it
Mira,
all into
yeah.
the fish stew.
Oh, Mira, yeah,
Until we
Mirko.
grew up and
Mirko.
started earning
Yeah.
more.
But
Sugar
her,
wasn't such a
exactly,
luxury
yes.
Anymore. Whenever she cooked, she still added a lot of
Oh,
sugar out of
man.
habit.
On the topic of My Hero
Goodness, that
Academia.
sounds
God
horrible.
damn, the new
It almost
season, the
smells
final
like
season is
fishy,
going crazy.
sickly sweet odor. She owes you an apology.
You do? Sorry, man.
She owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider.
I mean, so far,
You're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who
so far I
always
don't know
used a
if I
lot of
would
sugar
recommend
was also a
the
great
game.
magician. So,
It's
in
fine,
our guest's eyes,
but
everything related to
honestly,
her
this
was
game makes
wonderful,
me
even
appreciate
the unbearably
Dark
sweet
Souls even
meals.
more and look forward to getting to play it tomorrow again.
Okay, whatever Fina says.
Or rather, not tomorrow, sorry.
So where is that girl now?
The day after tomorrow.
Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know
Sadly,
what
I won't be
all sweets
streaming
taste
tomorrow
like.
because it's my mother's 60th birthday,
Got
so I'll be
separated
going
and
home to
lost
celebrate.
Each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind.
You know, at first
They
today,
should be together no matter
I talked about
what.
how I thought this game would
You
be...
have to find her.
It would be nice not having to think and just, you know, sort of chill while playing the game.
Find her.
But it's a bit, so far,
So, outsider,
it's a bit too easy.
I need money. For accommodation.
Yeah, birthday party on a
Information
Monday.
gathering,
Well, it's not
and some extra
really
set aside in case
a
I need
birthday
to settle
party so
right
much,
away
it's just
to find
she
my family.
turns 60 tomorrow.
Time for bed.
And so we're going home to my
I have
parents'
other
place
matters to
to
discuss
celebrate
with our
with her
guest.
in the evening, but since I have to go there as well, that takes the first half of the day.
Okay. Good night then. Good night to you both.
And then I'll be home at my parents' place for a couple of days. But since I'm doing this on laptop, I should be able to bring it home, and then I might be able to fit in a couple of hours both Tuesday and possibly Wednesday. So I think outside of tomorrow, I should be able to play most days. What's this? More trash?
Time to get down to business.
But yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna do like a big celebration for her birthday.
Sorry that I took your crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here.
Because my dad's immune system's a bit weak at the moment, so a big party with a lot of people wouldn't be good. But then again, I think she's more into like the entire intimate celebration thing anyway, with just like the closest family.
Nah, she's fine. That little button mushroom.
She asked me, I asked
She understands what's important.
what she was looking for in a present, what kind of present she wanted. And she couldn't really think of anything outside of like experiences with her,
I don't know if
which
she's
is
just
always a good
regular
idea, but
Roger
it's kind
or
of
some
difficult to
of
find
assistant to
something.
Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase.
But then she was
I
like,
don't
can you
trust
translate
Henrik
a book that isn't in Danish but only in English for me into Danish? And I was like, sure, yeah. Sounds like a good project.
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella? The stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks.
Take her to the
for their looks,
Bahamas.
but that's not the whole story. In some countries, they're used for
Yeah.
medicinal purposes.
Why didn't I think of that? The Bahamas,
There
that's
was once
brilliant.
a
Yeah,
serious
yeah, yeah.
case of medical negligence involving Cristallo of Stella in Flagson province, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Cristallo.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like Greece or something, but I was like, yeah, no, that's not it.
That's not the half of it.
Bahamas.
How many folks on the streets
Thanks
of
for the
Iceland
save,
can
Rad.
truly claim clean hands? People in the
I've
neighborhood
actually
say
never
that Henrik
been
and his
to the
lodgers are a
Bahamas.
weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn,
Ooh,
Henrik's the one
that one's good too. We
who
went
stays.
to Poland a couple of years ago during the summer
Lodgers there
vacation
are all young people under 20.
and saw Auschwitz,
Strangers still,
which
you see
was,
them go in but never out.
I think for the others, the rest of the family, it was, I mean, it was a big experience, don't get me wrong.
I've heard some.
But I had
haunted
already
house
seen,
rumours as well.
I don't remember what it's called,
you
but
wonder.
one of the biggest
But speaking of
concentration
which,
camps in Germany.
How did you get onto this?
So I'd already seen sort of,
There's this fox
like, had
hunter
that
who used to
shocking
work with
experience
named
once.
Hunt. He went missing a
But
month
for the
ago,
others
last
who
seen by the
hadn't
scrap
necessarily
heap
seen it before, it was
right
very
outside the
intense.
house.
But it's also
Days
something
ago,
that it,
I went over there and
it's
ended up
good
in
to
a
remember
blazing
history
row
so
with him.
so as not to repeat it.
Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet
It's-
about Hunt.
Yeah,
He just stood there.
it's amazing
staring.
in
You
a
know
way.
quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a Solar.
I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it first. Damn it!
That's
I really want to throw him into the
brilliant.
lamenting lake.
Yes.
Anyway,
Take her to Ukraine,
must
try to
find out what happened
survive.
to Hunt.
Then I can also
Henrik
make a
may be up to
YouTube video, very clickbaity, and be like, I survived in a war zone for 3 days. It's bound to get millions of views. Hell yeah.
It's not just for Hunt. Do this mostly for feet.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too.
Yeah, I think she would be she'd be
Girl in the
screwed
room you mentioned.
if we had. I don't think she has the physical prowess if shit went down.
What's going on with Henrik? That's not my business. But if he's really up to
Yes.
something, it's like he might get hurt.
Fuck, that's brilliant.
We have a common cause then.
Oh, that's
gonna get
oh
the
man, that
crystal
is so YouTube right now. It's
Use it as an
terrible.
excuse to apologize to
God.
Henrik and take a look
I
inside the room.
died! Exclamation point,
I
question
thought
mark,
no one would
question
take
mark.
the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first.
Fuck.
Didn't expect I can get you something.
Seriously, what's good? I really thought about this over the last week. At one point, I think
That
I
allows you to move freely in
maybe it was
hyperborea,
2 weeks ago actually.
except for the inner
I
city
saw like a
watchtower,
compilation of
which is reserved for the high and mighty.
all the YouTube rewinds over
Many
the
are willing
years.
to offer you money, but few
And it
will
was
risk their
so
lives to get you this.
nostalgic after having grown up on YouTube throughout those years. How good it was. I mean, it was also not great, but also amazing.
Buddies with the guards in Ice Lake.
Can't say I am.
And how it was just like,
Fox hunters
I don't know,
have
there were
our
so many
ways.
fewer channels back then. So it felt like everyone knew the same people and the same channels. And YouTube was like, there was regular life. And then for those of us online on YouTube, it was like a shared community, a shared understanding and culture. And that's just entirely disappeared now. And while it's good
Things in this
because
city
it allows
can't
for
buy.
new faces to come into the
Especially
space,
those
which wasn't the case before so much,
What you need
it's just a
is
shame as well
thread of
because the
connections
new
between
sort of hyper competitive market driven YouTube can feel a bit soulless at times.
So what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo.
But if you don't play the game,
have it.
then
You can
you're
trade
out
with
before
Henrik
you've
for
even
silver coins
started.
if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the
But that
hidden
also just made
house.
me really just think about, you know,
You're not one of the
man,
locals, so
how
you might not be on his guard as much.
just the past
You
10
have a
years,
bigger
how much
chance
the
to actually
internet
find
has
something.
changed and how much it has, the
Trade
way
a
that
little
it
snooping for
affects our
travel
lives, how
business.
much that has changed.
I think I can handle
I mean,
that.
think about reels and
It
shorts
sounds
and
easy, but you should be careful.
brain rot and all this shit.
Meet me here at 12 tomorrow. with
10
the
years
rest
ago,
of
it
the
pretty much wasn't there at all. And now there are people that literally, what is it called, like bed rotting? Like people who literally can't get out of bed because they deplete themselves so much from watching brain rot shit. And society's getting more depressed by the minute. It's fucking wild. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just... It's wild to think about. Which is also, I really love watching some of Bill Burr's stuff. Especially his song Welcome to the Internet. Which really just... It pulls you out of... Because the thing is, we're so good as humans at normalizing things, whatever our experience is, and just sort of accepting it and making it the new normal. But then when you watch something like Bill Burr, where he talks about how we actively made the internet to do this to ourselves, and then you get shaken out of the matrix, if you will, and you can sort of see clearly for a moment, it gets very scary, and then you're like, okay. And then you have a choice. Am I just gonna jump back into it and not think about it again? Or start cutting down on my usage, etc. It's crazy times. Because you see everything worldwide and everyone is connected. Yeah. And also, you know, combined with platforms always prioritizing the negative, because that's what gets clicks. So now you just have an infinite stream of potential negative stuff to see. It'll never run out. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Going from serious talk to a focused speedrun. Welcome to the internet. No! Failed the challenge, dang it. But then again, it's not all bad. To be fair, I mean, I do love being on the internet, and I do love internet culture and the people who reside here, so... That's the thing, right? It's never black and white. It's always a shade of gray. That's just everything in life. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Here. Go. Oh, there we go. Get it? Nice. More than 10 seconds to go. Let's go. Easy. Right, so from that deep, possibly slightly depressing topic, what can we take that's really nice? Oh yeah, had you guys seen like the new season of My Hero Academia? It goes fucking hard. Damn, it's so good. The animation is crazy. And the character arcs are like finally colliding into such a satisfying conclusion. It's so good. Cannot recommend it enough.
Barry,
I totally get that though, Prof.
happened today?
That is so fair. It dropped off so hard in the middle there.
From where you are.
It really felt like you just sort of had to slog through it. Kind of like you were invested because the first seasons were so good. So I just kept going.
Live on.
Hoping that it would get good again eventually. And frankly, I think one of the last seasons, the, oh, what's happening? The villain? Yeah. The villain also has a weird, like, reproductive ability where he can reproduce his body infinitely. And it's not even a quirk, which is super fucking weird. So that's pretty poorly done, it feels like. But yeah. But now this season is peak. But what else? What do we have? Just dropped from a lot of anime and TV. Alright, although manga got bored by the end, especially when I realized that all of this should happen in under a year. Yeah! Yeah, I just realized that recently as well. It just happens within such a short time frame. It's stupid. No, it's Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Bleach. Okay. I do get the idea of, or not the idea, I do get, like, dropping off a lot of anime. because I've been doing that as well recently. I used to watch so much anime every season, but the past couple of seasons, I'm just watching less and less and less. Now I only really watch like the big shows and one or two smaller shows.
No one asked for you to come here.
I do have to admit,
Go to the Asphodel.
I am a trash connoisseur. I watch so many trash isekais.
I'm not from here.
It's not even funny. Even the one with the smartphone, which was horrible, I watched all of it.
A deal means
Don't know why I'm doing it to myself,
goods in the other.
but I do.
If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Let's see. But if you so if you're watching Chainsaw Man, have you seen the new movie? It's really good. As one of my friends who's really into like movies in general, and cinema, he's studying film at a master's level right now. He praised it to high heaven. Yes, isekai.
I'll need to check it in my office.
Okay.
You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
Yeah, I can definitely recommend the movie. It's really good. I watched it in the cinema with I have a small group of friends who also love anime, and so whenever there's an anime movie that's in the cinema, we always go watch it. And yeah, I mean, Isekai has so much trash, it's not even funny. Especially nowadays, because like every other to every third show is Isekai at this point. It's ridiculous.
What are you doing here? Does
But
Mr.
yeah,
Henrik know about this?
Jobless Reincarnation, Mushoku Tensei,
Please come with me.
is so good though. Like,
Could you wait here for a moment?
for real, so good.
Elisa? I'll be right back.
The girls are pretty. They are. And they're so unique, I guess. Is that the way to say it? They're so unique as well. They're very interesting characters, all of them. While also being pretty. Take Power, for example. Like, she's pretty, but then at the same time, you feel kind of weird about liking her. Because she's, you know, an animal demon that would probably eat her own poop, you know? I think, okay, so calling the writing of Naruto's female characters questionable, I feel like is a compliment.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders
Damn.
to come in.
Sakura
You
was
two got off
done
on
so
the wrong
dirty.
foot back then. If he sees you,
Man,
you're here for the
she
lodging
quite
stuff,
possibly
aren't you?
is the most
Don't worry.
useless character in all of anime history.
I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again.
It's gotta be close.
He'll surely let you stay
For a
few
show
more
that
days.
long, with that many characters, that much development, she really just...
Ah,
Yeah.
really?
It's sad.
That's great. But that man is so
Yeah,
domineering.
it's a general...
How did you
It's a
make
general
that
pattern.
happen?
But I feel with Naruto, and particularly Sakura, it's especially bad.
Really?
What was it?
I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone
I saw
so
somebody
sensitive.
talk about how it was actually, if you looked at it from Sasuke's point of view,
Anyway,
it was actually kind of crazy. Because no matter what he did, Sakura just wouldn't stop chasing him, no matter where he went. And when you look at it from that way, it was actually kind of like he had this crazy stalker.
Everyone's recovering from some
He did everything he possibly could to get away and become a different person. And she just kept chasing him,
are you doing okay?
no matter what.
You didn't tell me you were sick.
You can view it as a love story, or you can view it as a crazy stalker, and it can kind of be both.
just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
I'm glad you're okay.
That's true. They did kiss as well. I mean, I think they kissed before. Yeah, they kissed before Sakura.
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik.
Not only was Sakura
So
a victim
I'm looking to make amends with
of the
him.
writing overall, she also got
If
cucked by
there's a
it.
chance,
It's crazy.
I'd like to visit him in the future.
Yeah, that's true.
Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time if he says it's okay. if you'd be willing to come here and...
Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night.
Honestly.
No, I'm fine.
I was just thinking about now as I was just looking back at the game.
Good to hear that. Speaking of which...
And I just feel like this game for me is just running in the background.
Sorry.
For me right now, it's much more just about talking and chilling with you guys. Which I guess is perfect because I don't really need to pay attention in this game at all.
I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already? Here.
Yes.
Take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry.
Thank you.
Just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Yeah, some of the times I drop in and then I try and listen to the dialogue. To collect intel downstairs. Better. Do it. Do it. But I would be cheating on my real waifu. Look at this. I can't betray this. Although I guess, you know, if I betted her as her best of both worlds. Right there. Big brain moment. Just a quick makeout sesh. Gotta go. Wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, okay. Here we go. Old yet spotless and polished. The doorknob won't budge. Okay, boy.
The office is off limits.
His mouth's just not moving.
Ethelred is allowed inside.
Okay. No. It would be good for us people on Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Twitter is an interesting platform.
Curiosity.
I've always avoided getting on there.
There's nothing interesting there.
But it seems to me a lot of streamers use it, so I just made an account just because. But I have no idea how to use it, or if I even like should. But at least now I have an account, so.
Every day,
yeah.
every shelf, every door, everything.
I saw a bunch of. There's this YouTuber called Mujin. He does like VTuber stuff, and I don't really watch VTubers. I'm not really too into it.
You don't get it. It's
But
a habit. Filling life
for
with
some reason,
regular tasks.
like a week or
That's
two
what
ago,
habit is.
I saw one of his videos
Like how
on
I clean
VTuber
here
drama,
daily, or how Psyche waters
and I
her
kind of got
flowers
absorbed
twice
into
a
it. It
day.
was kind of super
Habit
entertaining.
fills the void inside.
And so I ended up watching first a 2-hour video of VTuber drama. And every person involved in it would just like dump Google Docs on Twitter. But then after that 2-hour video, this was maybe last Sunday or 2 Sundays ago. Right after that video, I was linked to a follow-up to that video, which was a 6-hour long video. Because one of the VTubers who had been cancelled had dropped a 1,000-page Google Doc.
Mr. Henrik?
And Mujin, the absolute legend, read through the entire thing.
When peeling apples,
Crazy.
the peel mustn't break.
And I was insane enough to actually watch it as well, or listen to it. I would like have it on and on, just listening to it while I was going about my day.
Out at precisely 8 p.m.
I don't know why I did it to myself, but
and returns to
low key,
double-check
it was kind of great.
These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
It's good enough. Yeah, I've heard that the current X or Twitter is totally unhinged. That's the thing about the 1,000-page document, right? You would think that she had used AI to create it or something. Now, a lot of it were screenshots, granted. But she actually wrote the entire thing herself. Or her and her husband, they both got cancelled basically together. Because her husband was the one who did all the fucking up, more or less. But a lot of it was written text. A lot of written text. And the way that he knew it wasn't, any of it wasn't AI generated was because the grammar was so fucking bad and they didn't know how to use commas. and there were a bunch of misspellings and stupid stuff. So the entire way through, he'd just keep going like, and this is why you can tell it wasn't written by AI, because AI wouldn't fuck up like this. But yeah, because she called it a 1,000-page document of proof that she wasn't the one in the wrong, and that she had been framed. It was an entire conspiracy theory. And I think 1/3 of the 1,000 pages were like speculation, basically. It was such saucy drama. And usually I avoid drama, but the reason I avoid it is because I know I'm a sucker for it. I know it speaks to like those forbidden primal desires.
Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
Of course I was eavesdropping.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Twitter nowadays genuinely is infected with a lot of actual Nazis and racists. Like, not ironic or memes or jokes, actual weirdos. Also a lot of bots. Also, for some reason, a lot of Indian accounts faking being white. Really?
I don't know.
There are so many girls to bet in this
Stay
game.
away from me.
It's crazy.
I'll scream.
I said that at the exact wrong time. God damn. Well, that could be clipped to look real bad. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I think, thankfully, yeah, I record every stream as well. So thankfully I did catch that, but Jesus, man, what the fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I never got into using Twitter.
The Crystallo is authentic.
Because all I've ever heard is that it just hurts people's mental health. It just turns you more and more toxic. It makes you stop like believing in the good of humanity.
3,000 silver coins and this signed receipt.
And then when people finally stop using it, they just feel like they quit a drug. And they feel so much better for it.
And this necklace.
And of course it doesn't help, you know, post Elon that there are like beheadings and shit, apparently. All over the place. All kinds of sick shit that get through the moderation.
The deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days.
Certain adventure.
Okay?
Seems to be you. The thing is, Reg, people say a lot of things out there, you know?
Head into the office. I've managed to gather some useful
But
intel. Time to see how.
I'm a one gal kind of guy. I would never do that. It's all speculation. All of it. I have a 1,000-page document to prove it. If you'll just check out my Twitter, I'll link a Google Doc. Did you just moan while it was running? She definitely did.
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom
Yeah,
of the
it's
story.
not the first time I've been accused of this. But that doesn't mean it's true. It just means that people easily misunderstand. Because, you know, the age of the internet and all that. Certainly not because I'm doing anything wrong.
So, it's actually a sanatorium.
What's a sanatorium?
What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Karen's lead hard
No,
lives.
it's just a medical facility.
Seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt.
Ooh, bring it. Gaming question. Go for it.
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
The mouths.
No idea.
They'd be interested in playing the Zelda series.
More likely.
Okay, so when you say the Zelda series, do you mean all the way from like the old games? Or are we looking more at like the new
That's even more disturbing.
Breath of the Wild
I'm gonna
stuff?
have to add extra locks and remind
Okay, yeah.
all the time. Anyway. what exactly
Maybe.
happened to Hunt?
I wouldn't, what do you say? I wouldn't deny. Denied? I mean, I'd be open to it for sure. I've never played any of the Zelda games. I heard it looked a lot like the
lodgers say it's
like
off
Genshin
limits.
Impact when it came out. I think they were compared a lot,
door
and the
is
graphics in
securely
that
locked
were
and
great.
watched. Plus,
So
Henrik
sure,
himself
why
is
not?
in there.
I didn't.
The
want
only
to
thing
lose
is,
it.
don't you have to have a Nintendo
Smart
Switch to
decision.
be able to play it? I think.
If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
And I don't have one at the
But
moment,
the
so...
locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with.
Yeah, Genshin probably copied a lot.
Chatted with the lodgers there. and
Then again, it
they
is
said,
Chinese, so
Henrik,
Great.
it's as expected.
That's our window of opportunity to investigate him.
Ooh.
We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or
But I mean,
sneak into the
then
Helios
again,
house.
by
So,
the
here's our
time
plan.
I get
On
through
the
the
20th of this month,
entire
while
Soul
Henrik is out,
series,
We'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney.
if I make a
That room
goal
is
underway,
exclusive to
you know,
Henrik,
like
so
you can
it won't
make
be
like the
noticed.
small progression bars and stuff for people to donate and whatnot.
I'm even
Throughout that
considering
process, I
a
might do
partnership
like
with you.
support me to get a
I
Nintendo
need
Switch
to
so I
ask,
can play
Since you took
Breath
on
of the
that monster in
Wild.
pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat,
Then
right?
I think that might have filled up by the
I
end of all the
wasn't
Souls
particularly
games.
strong, but I've been stepping up my
It's
game
possible.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills.
Fighting
It's always
skills,
good to be
nice.
prepared.
But would you recommend them? I guess you would. Have you played them? I think I've only heard good things about the Zelda games,
We'll
the newer
start
ones.
tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, you are very excited. Which makes me excited, to be honest. Very clear-cut enthusiasm, love it. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also something I think is cool about the Discord server thing. There was like a chat room in there where people could recommend games, which I think is really nice. Because I've been out of, I think I explained this in an earlier stream, but I have only played like a select few games like TFT, Teamfight Tactics, and stuff for quite a few years. So there are so many games I've missed out on. And so I don't really know what's good. And so I'm totally open to trying all kinds of awesome games. Let's see. Zelda. Wait. Do I not? What's this? Navigate. What is this? Alright, let's try this.
Let's see what we can find.
It's actually funny. I was about to ask if you could recap what has been happening in the game. Because I have just paid so little attention. Alright, before exposing the detonator of final flare, you can defeat the leader of the Forsakens in the area first to make the subsequent challenges easier. Alright. It's the detonator of final flare exposed. Securely destroy it to neutralize the mechanism. Okay, destroy the big pillar thing. Head to evacuation point. Bounce pad helps you move swifter. Cool.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
My passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb
Yes.
here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger.
Oh no!
The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Finale Flare's detonator should
really sorry
put
about
things
something.
over for the mission.
Oh yeah, the cake scene. That's right. That was weird. Some edgy boy wants you to destroy some robots or something. Phenomenal. Thank you. I get it now. I was confused before, but now I see.
Yeah.
Something that I have to get used to in this game is actually that... Oh, here we go. So like, if I do a jump plunging attack, I don't plunge where I'm at, I plunge forward to where I'm pointing. Which is different from other games I've played. Like that. That's kind of strange, like it's a... I keep forgetting that the mechanic is like that in this game.
Your
Guns.
money or your life.
What's this?
Gosh,
Lulu
how
Luna.
am I supposed to mug a walking
Okay,
arsenal?
why is that kind of a tongue twister? Lulu. I can do this. Lulu. Lulu. Fuck me. Lulu. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Lululunolude. There we go. Lululunolude. Man, that was hard. Appears briefly before attempting to flee. Defeat her quickly to secure a bountiful treasure hoard. Ooh, so this is like golden goblins and stuff in other games. Ooh, or the shiny thing that I didn't catch with the Twinkling Titanite in Dark Souls. I need to catch one of those. I need more. Oh, perfect. Thank you. This is what I needed. Duet Night Abyss takes place in Atlasia, a fantasy land where magic and machinery coexists. The game uses a dual protagonist structure in which players follow two characters from contrasting social backgrounds, whose intersecting narratives unfold through exploration and combat along the way. Players encounter demons of 100 faces and work to uncover the truth behind a thorny fate, ultimately seeking to end the spiral of suffering. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, right. Beat her the fuck up, boys, let's go.
Sheep venom going.
Oh, I've mucked it all up.
Hell yeah.
Next time, just you wait. Oh.
The amount of allegations I'm gonna have after this game. Crazy. I might ruin my career playing this. What the hell? It's a demon of 100 faces and the spiral of suffering. Yeah, please do. Oh yeah, then I'll have great content. Oh, context, yeah. Context is important. Demon of 100 faces. It's a cool name, though. Spiral of suffering, even more so. Operate device, what do we have?
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Hey, soldier
Client
of
asked
the
us to prevent
Forsakens.
Finale's flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Let's do it. Alright, where'd he go? Is he up here? Toy maker. I think this, and I'll watch, well, better learn. That's true, might as well. I want to learn too a lot. I like learning about random ass lore. Yeah, the lore in these games, I can say this now because, so again, I played the game Wuthering Waves before this, and I think I have a pretty strong suspicion this game is made by the same company. So it's kind of like a sci-fi future setting. And the lore is pretty out there. It's pretty convoluted, pretty confusing. So it's something about the worlds basically having these frequencies, resonance, and that's what creates, bad resonance creates these monsters. And yeah, and that's sort of just the foundation of it, and then the rest is kind of confusing as well. But also some of it is also pretty interesting, but it's a lot. There's a lot of information there. Alright, let's see. Toymaker. Toymakers belong to the soldiers of the Forsakens. They are adept at modifying their surrounding environments and setting traps. In commission meditation, once a Toymaker is defeated, bounce pads will appear. Ah, cool. Let's kill him then. Oh, he didn't take too much damage. Ooh. Ah, yes. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, no, this is right. The Bombaholic and the Deceiver. Let's go. Oh yeah, so these, I guess B and C are actually technically optional. But they're the only ones I can really oh, I have to follow the yellow thing to do it. I see. Deceiver. Deceivers belong to the soldiers of the Forsaken. They are adept at disrupting enemy formations and sowing chaos on the battlefield. In commission meditation, once a deceiver is defeated, elite enemies will no longer spawn. Sweet. Let's wreck him then. Nuke. I'm so overpowered in this game. I swear to God. You're thrust into a ledge. Oh, there's a bunch of lore here. Nice. Bombaholics. Bumbaholics belong to the soldiers of the Forsaken. They are highly adept at manipulating explosives. Once a Bumbaholic is defeated, the max HP of finale flare is reduced by 30%. Very nice. Alright, what do we have? Okay, lore. The world of Atlasia and its races, Atlasia, revolves around these massive heaven trees that produce foxine. That's a word I've heard quite a few times. Foxine. Basically, magic crystals that power everything, from religious ceremonies to industrial machinery. Okay, so foxine is a fuel. Cool. This has shaped the entire continent's history since everyone wants control over this resource. So oil. Got it. The story starts simple enough. One protagonist lives peacefully on a remote island with their companion, Berenica. Her name is shortened as Barry, by the way. Then the Hyperborean Empire shows up, takes Barry away, and suddenly thrust into a larger conflict. The races of Atlasia, the Luno, that's the lolly girl with the small demon horns, who thinks she's my boss and thinks she's a demon lord and calls me her minion. Very annoying setup. They look like human children but never age or die. There's a blacksmith who's probably like 1,000 years old, and she has a mustache. It's pretty strange. Anyway, but they're generally loved by everyone for being helpful and adorable. Most live peacefully alongside humans now, basically serving as bridges between different communities. Basic classical fantasy, empire invades giant trees, magic crystals, legal lollies. Yes. Yeah, legal lollies. Lots of legal lollies. Oh, he came to find me. Sick. He really wanted to die. I'll take it. Alright, then I need to find the yellow thing. Over here. Oh, I ran right past it. Operate the device. Oh, wait. Did I run right past it? I'm not sure. Must be down here. Alright, here we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, this shit again. Okay. There we go. Boom, nailed it.
Detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Here we go. I don't even need to deal with the enemies, I can just tank it, because they don't deal any damage.
Nolly flare is
Easy.
dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here, boys. We did it. Mission successful. Yeah, I did see the lore comments. It was perfect before, because every time I would finish reading it and finish a little section of the game, there would be like a new unit introduction that paused the game, and then I could read more. Quick, go, go, go. Ooh, expedition pride. Nice, nailed it.
I would punish those who aren't.
What's going on? There we go. Okay. The Charons have it much worse. They're an ancient humanoid species with magical abilities who once worked with Solarians to collect foxines, the Charons, and were the first to arrive at the north border. But when they hit maturity, they develop daemon powers that everyone considers demon sorcery. Society treats them as harbingers of disaster, especially within the Hyperborean Empire, where they are now deemed a symbol of ominousness. This creates a tragic cycle. The more they are feared and ostracized, the more likely they are to lose control and actually become the monsters people think they are. Okay. I think we actually maybe saw somebody who was about to lose control earlier, before you joined Ratch, maybe. Oh, there was this thief who was escaping, and then when we caught him, he started to freaking lose his mind, but we didn't get to see any more than that. Alright. Yeah. These corrupted Charons turn into filthoids, which are some of the nastiest enemies you'll face. Advanced military technology has reduced the filthoid threat somewhat, but there's still formidable challenges for individuals or small groups. Magic racism. Yeah, basically. What's the show? Oh, I watched something just recently with, like, basically magic racism. Was it just... Well, I guess Harry Potter, actually. Harry Potter and the follow-up movies about the magical creatures and whatnot. That's also all about magic racism. Meanwhile, in Dismania, the Imperial capital. Ooh, what's
Chief
going
Sybil,
on? It's Randy.
There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
You're supposed to bring good and bad news.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days.
So this is the beginning of the game, right?
Trace of that boy who was with number 0.
I'm the boy. Number 0 was the twin character, the other character. They caught her, and I fell off a giant cliff and washed 1,500 kilometers away.
Shouldn't have drifted far, unless.
And these are the guys who caught her and are now searching for me. We still don't know why.
Someone rescued him.
Also, she's pretty fine.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area.
Similar variation.
But
Final
if I
Fantasy,
may
the entry series of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII
If we
Rebirth.
do
Final
find
Fantasy 16 too.
the host of resonance.
Okay, cool.
What's the
Exactly.
plan?
Yeah. That's the reaction. She's pretty darn hot. One of the hottest characters so far, not gonna lie.
A fully awakened resonance can
And because
exert
she has like a
control
sort
over
of
any daemon.
arrogant
That power
British
hinges entirely
voice
on the host's will.
as well, it just fits perfectly with her sort of villainous look. It's great. Let's see, Final Fantasy. Gotta note that one down too.
Which means if he won't cooperate, then capturing him does the Empire no good. Worse,
Oh yeah, so
it could become a threat, just like last.
yeah.
Then we do what we did before.
So
Wipe it out. That
The
power
most-
cannot fall outside Imperial hands.
yeah, so the most
least of
interesting
all
part
into
here
museums.
is that this
Now,
woman here and the other
bad
guy
news?
were there in the intro of the game. They caught the twin character, my other half, if you will,
It's about the other.
and
half
I
of
fell off a
the
giant
last
cliff, and so now they're
investigation.
looking for me. So these guys are like the bad guys,
During
probably.
the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there
And
by
then
boat.
her, the main villain,
And
is
then
she's really
I
hot.
discovered something
Also that.
quite intriguing.
He's pretty cute too.
It's
not
as
gonna
if
lie.
you were tasting a bowl of
Wait, what?
ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is
A
a tiny
time
time discrepancy.
Discrepancy. Spicy.
The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in
Yeah.
the mountains, without much aggression. But
Oh.
2 days
Oh, the
before our
goblins.
arrival, they suddenly went berserk
could
and
make.
started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
The voice acting in
It
this.
appears you've already figured it out, Chief.
I love his voice
Quite
acting.
a
He has these
coincidence,
small.
Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsaken.
Yeah.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised
The,
by
yeah.
unwelcome elements.
You're completely right, Prof. The voice acting
After
is
all
all
these
over the place.
Those worms have started wriggling again.
It really is. Like, some of them are top class, others are just weird. A lot of them feel like they don't really fit the characters. But for him specifically, the way that he sort of just plays with the voice, I don't know. Him I really like. And her as well. The voice fits her very well. And also, of course, my mummy character. She's also great. I simp so hard for her voice actor. Oh my god. I mean, listen to this.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Oh, it hits every time. God damn. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Ooh. It is effective, man. It hits. Oof. And I've got. Look at me giggling like a goddamn schoolgirl. Every time I hear it, and I keep going in to hear it, and it hits me the same every time. It's just like, oof, that's so cute. Man. Anyway. Oh yes, Final Fantasy XIV is free, an MMO, but very story heavy. You do not need to grind and be no life like LOL. Put that on the list. That one will definitely give you views. Players like when somebody new starts the game. Kind of like Souls. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that's a good place to start, because I've also never tried any of the Final Fantasy games. Fantasy 14. And the thing is, I've always had a soft spot for MMORPGs. RuneScape originally was like it's one of the first games I ever became deeply obsessed with. And I had a lot of fun playing World of Warcraft over the course of one summer as well, and I have a lot of nostalgic memories. I was so hard into Sword Art Online. I so wanted it to be real someday, to be able to sort of escape into a world where you can, you know, level and all that. Yeah, I might have had some escapism when I was younger. But what I'm trying to say is I really like MMORPGs. I just haven't been able to find any that were really good, even though I've been looking for the past many, many years. That's the one side, and the other side is, like you wrote, right?
Gotta give that thing a little twist.
If you want to actually get something out of them, especially the more recent ones, like it'll take so much time to grind it out.
Just don't wander too far. I've already set up some
And
traps.
I just haven't felt like I've had the time to really invest in those either.
After all, they work quite well.
I have no
Be careful with
vibes.
them though.
Oh,
They
really?
are made of the sturdiest materials and might.
Well, then
break
it could
if
make
you
a very fun game. So there is no, like, I don't know, because the Final Fantasy numbers are kind of all over the place. Does it make a difference if you play them in order, or the lore is just sort of somewhat isolated to the different games, but just within the same world? Or how does that work? Oh, it's pretty far. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Ah, not you
Whoa.
again.
Oh.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Found her.
Oh, I've mucked it all up.
Ha ha ha, get nuked.
Next time, just you wait. Oh.
Oh. Oh, the little giggle. Nice. And feed it. Ooh. Ardent Jellomon. Final Fantasy is different for each game. Same multiverse and some stuff that's similar, but not like Easter eggs. Okay, okay. Cool. Man, there are so many cool games to try. Wait, what? That was actually a funny answer. Because in these games you just go around opening every chest you see. And they're like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? It's just like, what? Doesn't every chest belong to me? I'm shocked. stuff, you gotta pay us like 789 You did. Bloody bugger. Oh no, they're gonna try and fight me. The absolute mad lads. Does this make me the bad guy? That I find people and just smack them and steal their stuff? It kinda does, doesn't it? Should I? Oh man. I can still save it. Or I can double down. I feel a little bad, but then again, no. Chaos. Let's go. You killed me, bros, and you kicked me. Okay, and somehow I'm the good guy anyway. Wow. Crazy. Alright, anyway, yeah. For example, every Final Fantasy has something to do with crystals. But some change it up, some are different. But there are some crystals. There's always a character named Cid. But he or she looks different every game. Do something different, stuff like that. Okay, Cid, is that the one they also call Cloud? Isn't it the guy with the clockwork sword? Or is that wrong? Maybe that's a different game. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what did they say? Shit, I don't remember. Friend. No, that's not it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, so Final Fantasy VII is like its own series. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played any of the games, so it's all news to me. I only really have the image of him, of Cloud, and that's the only one. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the concept of folk high schools. It's basically for adults after they finish usually high school. Then you can pay to go to it's kind of like a boarding school in the sense that you live at the school at a dorm. But then what you study every day are like your interests, whatever the place offers. So I was at a place where you could learn Japanese and do martial arts and stuff. It was really awesome. And so we had a visit from some Japanese at the time. And one of them had his hair painted gold or like yellow. And he wanted us to call him Cloud. And he always had his hair in a like set in cosplay to be Cloud. It was pretty cool. Oh, okay.
These things on the ground.
Yeah, proper anime boy.
This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for
And it was great because at one point we went home for like a holiday or something, and then we could choose if we wanted to. We could bring home some of the Japanese students so that they could experience how it was to live in a Danish home for just a few days over the course of a weekend. And so we brought home two, and he was one of the guys I got to take home. And in the backseat of the car when we were driving around, he was just singing the first opening to Death Note. And it was so awesome. I fucking loved it. Guy was a legend. Also, I come from my family's from the countryside. So like we had ATVs and tractors and stuff. And so they came from, you know, Tokyo, where everything's just a concrete jungle. So they got to ride on the ATV and in the tractor and everything. And it was one of the biggest experiences of their life, I think. They were so excited about it. Here we go. I guess, yeah. It actually, you know, it's funny. We do have 4 seasons, but the time they were there was actually really, really cold. There was so much snow.
Well, I made a
So
bit
it
of
kind
noise
of
while
was snow
clicking that
Texas,
thing
yeah.
And these little critters just came at me.
We went down
Oh, my
to
friend. Help me out here.
a nearby inlet from the sea,
Serves you right.
and like 10 meters out into the water, it was just pure ice. You could even walk on it. It was crazy. Am I just supposed to kill these things? I guess so.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh. Haha! Did you see that dodge? And then I get hit. It's brutal. Oh, there we go. Oof, nice. I didn't go to their home in Japan. We did visit their university. So at the end of the 6-month folk high school stay, oh boy, get up there, come on. We went to Japan for 2 weeks, but we only got to visit their university. We didn't get to go to their home. Sadly, that could have been cool. Also, you know, I was supposed to go to Japan as part of my bachelor's program, but because of COVID, we didn't get to go. So outside of a 2-week vacation, although I basically have a degree in the stuff, or 2 actually, I haven't been to Japan for anything longer than a 2-week period back in 2018. Sometimes life is weird, man. But I'm planning to go next year. At some point, get a working holiday visa. Now, what would be very awesome is if I can... Oh, nice, made it. If I can find some success with like YouTube or something like that, so that I can create an income that is independent of the Japanese economy. Because then it would be I would have so much buying power being in Japan, and that would just be really nice. But we'll have to see how that goes.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn. For example,
It's actually funny
the larger
with
beasts,
streaming, by the way.
Fulfoids, they're fast but clumsy.
I never really knew,
So you
or
can
I never
stand
really
in
thought
front of
about
something
streaming for the
solid like
longest
a
time.
wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you.
And then I just...
Sword jiu-jitsu
YouTube was actually my
shows it
main
knock
focus.
itself out.
And then I just figured I wanted to try streaming just as like... Just for fun. Not because anything should come of it, just to sort of chill.
Naturally.
But
It's
record it
true,
and
I
see
picked
what
up very
happened and see what it was like.
It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person.
And then it's just been so much fun.
Alright.
So almost immediately I
These
started
random
looking
critters
into
won't
like how I
challenge
could be a
you.
bit more serious about
Now
the
let's
setup
find
and
your
everything.
opponent.
Just because it's been so enjoyable.
What's this?
And in part, I do want to
Is it
thank you guys for
wolves
that.
howling in
It's,
there?
you know, it's because you guys have been there as well that it's been so fun to hang out and play Dark Souls and whatnot.
It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I've stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Here we go. Hey man, of course. Ooh, these are dope. Oh, okay, so I just unlocked this character, I think. Dark Souls has been so fun. I'm always... Man. The Smaug fight. Jesus Christ, that took so long. That fight was so hard. Which... I love that it was so hard, because I'd gotten a bit cocky, because everything had gone so well until then. I did not expect it to kick my ass that bad. And I think it was also the first time that I was really punished for not being able to upgrade my armor. Or my weapons, rather. Until then, I'd also just be like, yeah, it's fine. I did, yeah.
It broke?
I think that's because I've always heard about, you know, I've always heard about Dark Souls, right, from friends all over, about how it's great, especially Elden Ring as well, but I just wanted to do it from the beginning. Yeah, that's also, I was kind of shocked after the first day of streaming, because I didn't, you know, I went in with the expectation of just sitting and yapping to myself for a long time. Which also I think helps make it even more of a high the first day, because I went in with no expectation of having any viewers.
In the sweet aroma.
And then there were just a bunch of cool people hanging out in my chat, and I was like, what's going on? But yeah, I heard some people saying also that Dark Souls trying a first playthrough was quite popular. And I was like, well, I've been wanting to try it forever anyways. So let's do it. And what a good decision that was.
Not bad. Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I thought. So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter.
I think this game might actually be bad for my Dark Souls.
Young nowadays do have talent.
Because this game, it feels like it just encourages button mashing. Which will
It's time to
mess
meet
me up if I do that in Dark Souls.
I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Ah, it'll probably be fine. Spirit trials by meditating at the in towers. Cool. You can receive star-rated rewards after completing trials. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Now, while I don't think it necessarily makes the biggest difference in the world, I do think it might also have helped me a little bit that my setup is fairly... sort of my technical setup is fairly decent from the beginning. Because I've been trying to do YouTube for quite a while. So I already had a pretty good microphone. And a pretty decent webcam. And sometime the question choice will affect your impression ratings across 5 dimensions. Yeah. It's pretty late that they introduced that mechanic. I've been having that pop up forever.
It will inevitably fall back on one's own head.
Yeah. Not just in streaming. I mean, in YouTube videos as well. People just don't have tolerance for bad audio. And I mean, that's totally fair. I don't either. You can look like you're on a hot potato if you're, you know, if you have a good personality and you're entertaining, then it doesn't matter. I mean, there are still several, I think, like pretty big streamers. And I don't know if it's a brand decision, but they still stream on like, you know, really low res webcams, and it's fine. But yeah, audio is always the big one. Nice. For the longest time, I always had like a microphone in front of me. I think it's, what's it called? A condenser mic, maybe? But one of the ones you have like in front of your mouth, like right in front of you. But then for the YouTube videos, I upgraded to a shotgun microphone. So that's why it's out of frame. I don't know if I can pull it in here and you can see. Okay, it comes right there of the edge. Yeah. Which is actually pretty neat for this particular setup. Makes it very easy. YouTubers, one channel with no cameras at all. Yeah. Yeah, the mic's really nice. It's also the mic I had before was fine. The only problem was it would pick up background noise. So for example, when my laptop would get challenged from playing like a hard game or something, or just running a lot of programs, the mic would pick it up. And also I have a large lamp shooting into the wall, reflecting some light to make a softer look. That also makes a lot of noise. And the mic would also pick that up as background noise.
Like what happened at the pit.
And so I really wanted to get rid of that.
My vision's a bit blurry.
And so I wanted this thing. So I what do you call it? I wished it for Christmas. Or yeah, it was on my wish list for Christmas last year. And then my parents were like, okay, look, that mic's hella expensive.
A few days rest should help.
So if you truly want it, and if you feel like you truly need it for what you want to do, we can figure something out. But then you're not going to get any birthday presents, even though it's your first 30th birthday, etc. And I was like, sure, I'll take it. That's fine. And I've been very happy with that decision.
Why were you sighing to yourself here, all alone?
But thank God, I think it was Ratch, or maybe it was you, Prof. Somebody a couple of streams ago told me that the audio, or maybe it was a new guy who came in, who told me that the audio was low. And I hadn't even noticed.
Can you describe
and when I watched back the VODs to make some clips, it was so obvious that the audio was so low, you had to really turn it up. So thank God that got fixed. And all it took was I just had to like twist a little dial right in front of me. That was all.
Like I guessed. Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
What? Why not? Oh, is she blind? Oh. I have really not been paying attention. Yeah. That does happen, yeah. It's actually funny. I was checking out this streaming service prior to the stream today called Loco. Apparently it's primarily in India, I think, or else it was Trovo, which is primarily Russian. And I went in to see a stream of one of the English-speaking streamers just to sort of see like what are people doing on this platform. Like this guy had a few viewers. So it's just like what is this kind of stream like? What am I looking at? And his game audio had just been off, I think, for hours, probably. And he was doing a 24-hour stream. And then a few seconds after I came in, some guy who had been away, sleeping for a couple hours, he had probably been watching the stream before, came back, because the guy greeted him. And then the dude was just like, by the way, bro, your game audio is not on. And he was just like, yeah, of course it isn't. Damn it. But, you know, it totally happens, because there are so many little things happening all at once. And it's so easy to overlook something if you're not having the stream, like, playing back to you.
They remind me of the sun and warm my heart.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You know what, that point about noticing the wrong mic reminds me of, I think, two things. So number one, I saw a clip today of XQC, who had bought like a $10,000 computer for streaming. And it was just lacking. It was really terrible. And people were like, what's going on? And then when he finally went in to check on his system, it was because he was using some integrated graphics instead of the actual graphics card. So that was really stupid. But what was also really funny is there was this chippy VTuber who's been making content for years and years and years. And she's always had this audio that's kind of bad. And she's kind of iconic for it, because the character looks kind of retarded, right? Like, the eyes go both ways and she's like drooling. It's kind of endearing. And she seems dumb as a rock. But then people called out the audio, and she was like, if you say some shit to me one more time, I'm gonna fucking something. And then she goes a bit away from the mic, and then it's better. And then she's like, wait, guys, is this better? And people are like, yeah. And then she finds out for the past 5 years, She's been facing her microphone the wrong way. 5 years. That's crazy. I fucking love that clip. And she just dies laughing. Because what can you do? I mean, she's become successful anyway, which just proves, you know, it's really not the equipment at the end of the day. Although it does help.
Touching the petals softly. I love running my fingers.
These petals seem
Oh,
to have
whoops.
lost their shine.
Okay, actually, I kind
The
of feel like...
edges are-
Okay, I have to find that clip. It's so good. We have to watch it. I'm pretty sure I saved it somewhere. Let's see. Chibi, Mike, backwards. There we go. There it is. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, good. And you're seeing what I'm seeing. Perfect. And is it capturing the audio as well? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Look at this. This is phenomenal.
Cheap ad like makes you sound like a 70s Muppet. I'm done with you. You are disrespecting me for the last freaking time. First of all, my mic isn't that bad. I'm just too close to it. Like, does it sound better back here? Hey! Does it sound better? Wait, has my mic been facing the wrong way for like 4 years? No freaking way. How does this sound? Hello? Hello? How does this sound? Hello? Hello? My mic has been facing the wrong way for 5 years! Yo, cheap ad like me.
Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good. Oh. I mean, her model is so phenomenal because, like, if you've seen it once, you don't forget it. It's so memorable. Oh my god.
The petals have soft
Gives me every
stripes that
time.
radiate from the center
Also the
outward,
way, like, the
somewhat
beginning,
resembling the veins of the
you've disrespected me for the last
However,
damn time.
they seem not to be very
She sounds like some mafia boss or something. It's so good.
Stripes deliver nutrients and function just like
But
the
yeah,
veins
5
of the
years
leaves.
is insane.
Although the
But just
flowers
shows, you know, you
still
really
our
don't
attention,
need
they're not that
technical
different when
know-how
compared to leaves.
to make it. You just gotta,
Both parts of the plant
you
are
just
doing
gotta
their
have
best to
skills, I
respire
guess.
and grow. Let me see.
I think her big thing is like her personality. She's really funny.
They may be low on
I don't know if she just plays into being stupid. I think that might be the case, but it's hilarious.
I think I understand the issue now.
It's after I watched those streams
Is
or
this
those
kind of
videos
how
about
hard
VTuber drama. Since then, my shorts feed and my video recommendations have just been
quite resilient,
bombarded
actually.
with VTubers.
He can even thrive in places with long winters, like
Kind of like how
Iceland.
Prof is saying promotions for this game all the time now.
As long as it is
It really
well
just,
trimmed,
it goes so fast.
fertilized, and given
These
the proper
algorithms, man, they just
humidity
pick up on
and
stuff
temperature,
immediately.
It can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents.
Oh well, you'll make it, girl. Don't worry about it. I was thinking. Wisdom,
I've grown it
so
the
wise.
same way as my parents did.
I want to see a lot of
And it's
VTuber tweets
always
for no
been
particular
an
reason.
ice lake,
Yeah,
so the environment
exactly.
should be consistent.
VTubers are just—they're really popping off right now. They really are. And it's just more and more and more.
Soil.
Especially now, you know, that I've started being shown VTuber stuff, it's becoming apparent to me just how many there are. And just how popular they are.
Yes.
For this game in
That used
particular,
to
right?
gather special
Because it's sort of
soil from a cave beyond the
anime-ish,
ice lake
anime-esque.
for our plants.
If you go and look at the people streaming this game, because you know,
mentioned
if I was
that
going to
the
stream it, I
special
wanted to
soil
see,
is
okay,
more
what is,
fertile
you know,
than the
what's it
others.
like? What's the
Perhaps
scene?
I can go there and
It felt, I think half, if not more, were probably VTubers streaming this.
forget it. I'll worry about this
I think
later.
I think it makes sense. It kind of fits up their alley with the sort of style, but they're really, it's become so popular to VTube. Not sure if I can make that into a verb. but I guess I did. Okay, let's help her.
Don't worry. I can collect some for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already...
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway.
And they're becoming so big, VTubers.
So where's that cave you mentioned?
I watched a lot of, due to my interest in Japan, I've watched a lot of, you know, like Sea Dog VA, the Anime Man, Giguk, etc. And because Connor is so close with Iron Mouse, who is, I think, is she still the biggest Twitch streamer? She's pretty huge. I knew about her for the longest time, and again, because of the Japan thing, I knew about Kizuna Ai, probably one of the first Western VTubers, or sort of introduced to the West, anyway, VTubers. It was so weird the other day to see Iron Mouse have made like a concert with her, using her avatar online. Oh, of course those two have gotten bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. But anyway, she made a concert where she then, with another VTuber, they performed together, singing a version of How It's Done from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Phenomenal movie, by the way. I think she was the biggest at one point, but it makes sense that she isn't anymore. Actually, I'm not sure who Kai Cenat is. I'm familiar with the name, but I don't actually know the guy. But I show Speed, again, never watched any of his stuff, but I've seen other people mention him quite a few times. And because of that, I've also seen some interesting clips about or from him. He seems like, how to phrase it, man? He's very interesting. Yeah. He's a super interesting individual, Speed. I guess it makes sense if Kai Cenat is...
Hands in the air!
What the fuck?
Oh, this one looks tough.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Oh, I've mucked it all up.
I guess it makes sense, right? Because I think if you want to be really, really big, you should, to some extent, like, appeal to kids, basically. If you want to reach that. You know, it's the same with Mr. Beast, right? It needs to have... It can't be too intense, because it needs to be able to play to that younger demographic in order to get the most views possible. Because around, travels, meets, and talks with people respectfully. Different cultures, good content, very funny. Oh yeah, I saw this short about him, like, jumping. So it was, like, compared to some pro gymnasts and stuff about how high they could jump. And these people were professionals. And he just went casually, walked up there, and could just jump the entire frickin' stack. It was crazy. He's so athletic. It's not even funny. And then I saw this other video about, like, France being cooked, basically. Because around, like, the Eiffel Tower, with these scammers, there are just so many. And then in particular, there's this one group of people who do this ball cup game, right, where they hide you bet money to find the ball in the cup, and then he wiggles them around, but then it's a squishy ball, so he can just, like, take it in his hand, and so you never win. And somebody made a video where they called them out for it and went to confront them and everything. And then at the same time, they also showed a video where Speed had seen had interacted with that exact scammer and gotten scammed by him. Oh yeah, I can imagine that he did a lot of GIFs. Because he seems very, you know, I think even his profile picture is him going like that. He's very emotive. So that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Oh yeah, right. And about the scammer where he gets scammed. He doesn't get that it's a scam. He does it for the live stream, right? Maybe he does and he just rolls with it, I don't know, but basically he gives him cash, loses the game, and he just keeps giving him money until he doesn't have any more money. He just wastes all his money on this fucking cup scam. It's great. And it's the literal exact same person doing the scam. It's wild. And the thing about it is, it's actually pretty crazy because there's an entire group standing around him as they're doing it, and all of those people are in on the scam and make it seem legit. It's wild. Oh, really? He's homophobic? Oh. Or at least in his humor, if you will. Ah. Oh, then I guess I'll have to be careful. Shit. Yeah, no, it can be too much. I mean, if you do it in, I think... I'll be honest. You know, yeah, I think, like he says, it's... What am I trying to say? Yeah. Yeah, but that's hard, you know? The thing is, I like to make... I don't know. Occasionally I'll make like a joke about something being gay, right? But it doesn't come from a place of I don't really have a problem with it. You know? I think being gay is totally natural and totally fine. It's kind of like the same thing with the furries. Where I might like call it out for a joke, but never in like with any ill will behind it. But if you're just sort of constantly going off on someone for something like that, I think that's different. But totally understandable that if somebody is, you know, constantly leaving a bad taste in your mouth that you don't want to listen to it, that totally makes sense. Yeah, that's a perfect point, Prof. Yeah, laughing with people, not at them. Yeah. It does. Yeah, true. Oh, they certainly are. Yeah. You really need to watch what you say in the US online culture right now. But I think that's also, particularly like for the sort of American online sphere with how separated, or I was about to say segregated, but how separated it is into size. It's almost, I think it's almost problematic if you're very vague with your position. If you always just sort of play to whoever is there, I think that's often where people get in trouble, because then eventually when people find out they actually have an opinion about something, then that entire side gets so mad. You have the more responsibility you have. Yeah. Yeah, good point. If you have like the biggest viewership, then you should. And especially have a young viewership, yeah. You really need to understand that you are influencing the people watching. Great points. Okay, I'm just running around in circles. It's underground, okay.
Tools without spirit.
But I guess I should figure out who Kaizenat is, if nothing else, since he's the biggest streamer, to at least know what the guy looks like. You know, it'd be kind of like not knowing who Mr. Beast is, which is kind of unthinkable these days. Miraculous bee. Let's go. Boom. Good training and stuff. I roll. These really are strange times where it seems like things are resetting back in time instead of progressing. Definitely not a rare. Talking in America about reversing it. Right, that kind of shit. Yeah, about reversing it. That is... I mean, yeah. I almost don't have the words. Because, like, it's so weird. I mean, they've already, with the... I don't remember what the ruling's name is. But with most states outlawing abortion is like... yeah. And going back on, you know, working... a very large section of the population working to reverse gay marriage and stuff is so insane. Because this is, like, supposed to be, and optically is, you know, the Western country that everyone else sort of looks to. And they're just imploding in front of our eyes. They don't even know what values they hold anymore. It's... yeah. It's really scary. And crazy. And it's a weird time where you know, we sit in these other countries and we realize that in some ways, like, we're significantly better protected and respected as people than in the US. It's the 80s, everything people fought for would be destroyed slowly. Yeah, it's... yeah, crazy times. I guess that's the best way to summarize it, really. It's one of those things where, you know, if we go down how horrible it is, it's just, yeah. But then again, I think a part of it's, you know, the pendulum effect as well. Of when you go very far to one side, there's going to be a counter reaction. Because I think gay marriage and being more progressive and open to identity and everything is a good thing. But there was also such a huge shift towards all of politics almost becoming gendered and becoming focused solely on identity. That then, for some, in the middle perhaps went too far, and so in just sort of a spite move almost, pushed back the other way to something, well, towards something terrible. It really, the way things are looking, they're really, it feels as if it's inevitable for there to be a civil war, with people not even being able to talk to each other. And thinking that as soon as somebody doesn't think the same thing as you, like they're a fascist, Nazi, evil. Like my base way of looking at things, if you will, is I believe in the idea of people who have completely different ideas about how society should be. They should be able to respect each other as people. So, like, you can believe in communism as an idea, and that's fine. You can believe in capitalism as an idea, and that's totally fine, too. Neither is necessarily better or worse than the other. It's a matter of how your values are and what you value. Do you value opportunity or do you value safety? There, as Thomas Sowell says, there are no solutions, only trade-offs. And so people should be able to see that the other side has an argument, and then at the end of the day go out and have a beer together and laugh about football or whatever. But the entire thing when you disagree, and then you just can't even talk to each other, or you think the other one is the devil incarnate, that's terrible. I think. Now, that does, of course, exclude the point of when, like if somebody's actually just mean to you, or mean is perhaps not the right word, but if somebody's hateful towards you, that's a different matter entirely, of course. Of which there's also a lot these days, sadly. And sorry, now I've been yapping for a bit. I'll look at your guys' comments as well. America will have some war. The fact that these fuckers will hurt all of us outside of their shit-ass country. I'm in Brazil. I'm sure you'll be hurt too. I mean, thankfully, Denmark is significantly farther away, which gives us a bit more of a buffer, and being part of the EU also, again, I think there's more of a buffer. But yeah, I mean, every stupid move that the US and particularly their leader make on a whim affects the entire world economy and everyone around the world. It's wild. I'm economically social, democratic and liberal in some things, strict in others, such as capitalism and crime. I mean, the whole green thing is hot for him. Oh yeah. Right, Greenland, yeah. You know, that hits home for me, right? Because that's... I mean, it makes sense why they were spooked. It's Trump. You don't know what he will do. Literally, his words were on the right on the cusp of threatening going to fucking war with an ally. Because he just randomly woke up one day and said, "Oh, I think I want Greenland now." Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I don't think we're much of a priority because there isn't that much value in Greenland. Yes, there are some like defense arguments, but America's already on Greenland. So yeah, I think it makes a lot more sense just politically and for the world to focus in other places. Not that I necessarily feel good for the places being focused on, but yeah. It's complete getting out of US trade. Trading more with China and the EU. Yeah. I think there's no more party. Also Nigeria for some reason. Trump wants Greenland and Canada. Wants to mind all that shit all over. They want to go full imperial. That's really that's the thing, right? Is also just sort of the thing with Greenland, the idea of suddenly buying a country. If there's one country with an anti-imperialistic history, or at least sort of freeing country from imperialism afterwards, it's the US. It's so weird. Oof. Neat. But yeah, politics, man. What a world. It's much better to just, sit down and look at some good old anime titties and shoot some guns. That's the American way. That's how it should be. History's great, really. And especially, I think, for everything that's happening nowadays. Understanding history helps you also understand the world and what's happening in it so much better. History's great. I think it's kind of a shame that the way that they teach history in school, and I don't know if you can do it a different way, but I just think it turns a lot of people away from history, even though it's one of the most impactful and interesting topics, even as an adult, to keep learning about. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think it's part of human nature to be attracted to a train wreck, which is what politics feels like a lot of the time. And it's certainly not like I'm above it either. As you can hear, I also dabble in the politics and stay up to date on what's happening. Didn't you write? I think you wrote he was a social democrat, but also liberal. Some Lithuania, really? Oh, that's cool. So you're right next door, almost. Dope. Yeah. Lithuania is also in an... Oh, what? Cool. What is this? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the shiny sheep. Yeah, how is the situation in Lithuania? I imagine you're kind of pressed with the... or kind of nervous about the Russia-Ukraine war. Cleverest of all genius. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I mean, even here we're nervous about the war, obviously, but being even closer to it, I can only imagine. Okay. I feel like it's the same here as far as the domestic politics are concerned. Like, things are pretty good. Also, you know, with values of like gay rights and women's self-determination, is that what you call it? Or like getting to control your own body, etc. So like common sense politics, if you will, are pretty good here in Northern Europe. Politically very stable, but yeah, the war. What am I doing in this game?
The soil here feels dry. Perhaps I should look elsewhere?
I get so absorbed in the conversation constantly that I'm literally just running around hitting things in the game. And then suddenly it's like I wake up from a dream and I notice like, oh my god, where am I? What am I even doing? Moving in the right direction, slowly begin there. Just appreciate not having to raise our defense spending to 5% to a piece of rotting corpse in the White House. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more.
That's right.
Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back
Yeah.
and bring it to Psyche.
I mean, at least nowadays. Also, in the past, I was fairly anti-defense spending, but in recent times, I've also become more supportive of it because it just makes sense with the way Russia's flexing its muscles now and actually just invading other sovereign states while the rest of the world just looks on from the sidelines. Here? I think that's right. Brazil was a dictatorship backed by the U.S. People suffered for years. Caribbean countries in South America. Okay, what is LATAM or LATAM? Is it an abbreviation for something? I don't think I've seen the expression before. Oh, Latin America. Fuck, sorry.
Right?
Of course. Makes sense, yeah.
Its touch is exactly like that of the
I just
soil
never seen that
used to
abbreviation
grow
before.
flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much with Prob on that one. The same, like at least not in Denmark, we didn't really learn a whole lot about Latin America. But yeah, I've heard some stuff about what the US has been doing down there, which is pretty much has been their playbook in Africa and many other countries.
Of course.
Taking control of things so that they can get benefits in regards to trade and resources, etc.
Give it away?
I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers. Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant. Yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty,
Social Democrat.
leaving them to wilt and die alone. It does seem so.
You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently?
Not entirely, but... Can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
Benefit.
I understand.
My childhood
That's what
friends and I
I
grew
thought.
up with US games and movies. We adored America, but we loved history too.
Now,
We read a
when
lot.
I see cut
Some of the
flowers,
movies turned out
I
to be
still
the
feel a bit
monsters she's
sad.
clever.
But over the
yeah.
years, I've come
I can
to
totally
realize
understand
that.
that.
They are amazing.
We don't at all
Far
have
more
that.
amazing than I thought.
This Bolsonaro is going to jail.
A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to yet it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its
I can understand why
brief
it's
life
personal.
fades.
That totally makes sense.
I no longer pity them.
It's interesting
I'm
how
impressed by them.
different countries have different perceptions of the US like that. You know, growing up in Denmark when I was young, I think it's the same. America was totally idolized by everyone. And there was the saying that whatever happened in the US, it wouldn't take too many years and then we would be doing the same thing in Denmark. We would be having the same type of developments. But then I think over the past, 10... I'm not sure if it was with Trump. I think it was even a bit before Trump. The image started to shift around the US. Where now, sure, there are still things about the US we look up to in a way. But there are so many things that we look at as negatives now.
You feel the same, right?
And I think so many people, if given the choice, would not, would never choose to go to the US.
Somber and heavy our conversation has become.
With the, well, frankly, at some level, government corruption due to lobbyism, gun violence all over.
The soil you brought back.
It's so
is
interesting to
great.
watch people who have traveled from the US to other countries
You might have a
and how
real
they
knack
comment
for
on not
gardening.
thinking about it, but now when they go home, they almost feel like unsettled and scared all the time because it's so unsafe. Yeah, I feel the same way problem with wanting to break away from the US. For sure. I mean, that's also after all the shit they pulled with the fucking tariffs, because Trump doesn't understand what a tariff is. You know, it's just been like, stop buying American shit. Buy our own shit, do our own thing. If they're gonna say fuck you, then we don't say, oh, thank you ever so much, here, take our money. It's like, no, fuck off. Another existential thing. Bolsonaro, past president, right-wing military nut that liked the old dictatorship. He let 700,000 people die during COVID. Jesus Christ. He lost to Lula. He and the military tried to do a coup, but they tried and failed. Bolsonaro and a lot of military personnel went to prison. Then Trump put tariffs on us just for daring what should have done to him. Punish a coup. Trump literally ruined the US's reputation for... He really did. I don't think any man has ever managed to ruin... I mean, basically from the Second World War, even before the Second World War, since the First World War, more or less. So what, like almost 100 years worth of positive reputation ruined that fast. It's impressive. That's not to say they haven't done sick shit around the world. They have. They've just been very good at hiding it and managing their brand. I think another point about U.S. elections matter. During the Bolsonaro coup, Biden admin told him to back off and supported Lula. Yeah, Trump would not have done that. In Danish media, there's been this turn of phrase of Trump really liking strong men.
Apart from my parents,
aka dictators, basically, right? So like
ever taken my casual remarks so seriously.
Putin,
All done so much
Kim
for a
Jong-un,
simple plant.
Xi Jinping, etc., right? Men who just sort of take control for whatever reason he really likes them.
My appreciation. It's not much.
It's weird.
But I hope you'll accept it.
Mention New York, because I own Samsung product.
Do come back and admire these flowers
Well,
when they bloom once more.
I'm in the same boat. I also own a Samsung phone. And this phone was right around the time when phones were exploding, so... But why do you think Korea's or sorry, I mean Voldemort, why do you think their reputation is ruined? Have they done something recently, or is it just because 1/5 of their economy hinges on Samsung? Because if anything, I've gotten a better and better impression of South Korea over the past couple of years, but that's because every show they make is really great
You're
quality.
such a pest outsider, making me stand watch here. This demon kid's
And
good
K-pop.
talents are
K-pop's
meant for
pretty
leaving
awesome too.
huts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness.
Damn, bro's glazing her.
That's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
No, not at all.
Oh, you didn't mean Korea.
You're the tallest
Oh.
and mightiest. The
South
towering
Park's
ice
been
lake
on a good
gates
run over the
were
last year's
practically
two
built
shows.
for you.
Yeah, K-pop.
Shh, it's coming out.
Sands. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. Now I see. Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, I was also like, what the fuck has Korea done? Have I missed some huge thing in the news where Korea just went batshit crazy? Okay, that makes more sense. Got it.
It got it.
That Voldemort actually might have been an apt descriptor.
Little minion, hurry up!
Oh. Oh, was I supposed to stalk him?
Are you?
No, we were just heading back to the tavern. Total coincidence.
This time, not paying attention really bit me in the ass. Damn. Instant quest fail.
Little minion, hurry up!
Hurry up, what do you mean? I can't get caught.
He will notice us.
Alright. Oh.
What's taking him so long?
I don't know how or why Hassan is such a big streamer.
He stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
Popcorn.
Oh man. Yeah, bro. I mean, I think you're safe enough talking about those guys, but you should be careful talking about Hassan though, or he will shock your ass if you get out of line, bro. Man, I've been listening to I Shock My Dog, I Can't Stop way too much. That song is an actual banger. It's great. I've seen a few clips of Hassan, like, talking about his actual views, and it's crazy.
Then tell me how you're planning to sneak inside without the soldiers noticing.
Oh. I want to say it's 95% likely it's true. Probably. There is a chance that he just had it on vibrate, but it is a shock collar. The prongs have been taken out, but there are just so many things, because every time he was confronted about it, he would lie. Yeah, that's fair, prop. That's,
Flowers of solicitude.
But the memes are hilarious, though. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, because I forgot to follow him. Right. But yeah, it's most likely true. Because he was called out on it, and then he just denied it. Then he showed the shock collar, but put tape over where the prongs had been so you couldn't see it. And then other people came in and said, it is a shock collar, even though he said it wasn't. But he took out the prongs. It just kept going. Every time he said something, it was proven wrong. So while, it can't really be proven that he's actually shocking the dog, everything points in that direction.
Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop.
And even if he doesn't,
Wait,
the memes
going on a date?
are so good.
Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out. Wait, we're way too close.
Oh. Oh. Here we go. Share some political stuff, especially against the U.S. Having a sim, also I believe he goes too far. That's an influence. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot of his views. It's just every clip I've seen of him, he just says despicable things of like, fuck everyone, everyone's an idiot. It's just like, he's super inflammatory. That doesn't mean that he can't, have a good opinion on one or two things, but, and to be fair, I should be fair, I have only seen a few of his clips, probably out of context, so I can't judge him on that in its entirety. He just, every time I've seen him, he's just seemed extremely arrogant and just sort of unlikable. I guess that's true, yeah.
There he is. Can I get you two something to drink?
I think you probably hit the nail on the head.
Just hanging
Nobody
out,
gets that
enjoying
big
the view. Isn't the sunlight
by being thoughtful and
lovely
nuanced,
tonight?
Nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice. Oh, and how about our newest special, rich, creamy pickled herring soup?
No thanks. We've got something... Wait, where's Henrik?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Now, I might...
Let's ask the florist.
This might be dangerous of me to say, but I enjoy watching the Roach King. I do enjoy watching clips from Asmongold, time to time. Now that doesn't mean that I agree with his takes. He says some crazy shit. That's for sure. Yeah. But in a lot of things, I think he also has a lot of common sense. As far as like freedom of speech and stuff, on those positions I do support him. But a lot of things he says are just crazy, and his lifestyle is insane. I've never really seen a lot of XQC, but he started popping up in my feed recently when I started looking more into streaming.
Sure that man just dropped it.
And there are some pretty
We wanted to
hilarious
return it to
clips
him.
from him as well.
Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
Okay, so I think probably with XQC, I haven't seen any of his political stuff, if he has any. I've only seen like sort of innocent gaming stuff.
The gentleman in white. I believe he's by the pond,
Yeah.
northeast of here.
I saw him play something, I think it was like Counter-Strike or something.
Wait.
Nah, it can't have been Counter-Strike, but some shooting game with a friend, and then he accidentally mortars him, or sets him on fire,
I might have
and then he
mistaken
accidentally
for someone else.
flashbangs him afterwards,
Sorry.
and then he shoots him.
Here.
And his friend he trusted him so much he was sure that it was the enemy team, and he was so confused about how they knew exactly where he was.
That's right.
And XQC was just sitting there trying not to die laughing the entire time. It was great.
Perfectly matching this flower. I hope you have a
But
lovely
yeah,
day.
it makes sense that he's dumb as fuck. He also did have the, you know, the integrated graphics incident.
Whoa, a gift from a stranger?
Oh really? He
Your
was
minion is
he was a
way
Trump
too
supporter?
charming.
Huh. I actually don't know who Northern Lion is. Wait, can you go into the sewers? I guess you can. Huh.
I hope it will bring
Oh. Yeah, there aren't too many of those relatively normal people who stream.
This should be the place. Yep, there he is.
But it's such a breath of fresh air sometimes to watch someone big, someone who, you know, who's actually just like a decent person. It's not extreme either way. Just has sort of normal, common sense takes.
Did you see that?
You disagree with them on some
Henrik
things,
just
you
threw
agree on
something
other
in there.
things. But you can see they're just a normal person and you just sort of relate to them as another
You stay here.
person.
I'll go fish it out.
There's something about that that's really nice. Okay. So is he like, does he stream games, or is he more like a just talk or reaction, or what type of content? All of it, maybe a variety streamer? Okay, games. Oh, what's this?
Now comes the most exciting moment. Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find...
Nothing.
Huh? It's empty!
Liquid rants on life while playing the most basic ass looking game. Yeah, do find a clip. That sounds interesting. Maximilian Dude.
No.
He's also a normal
not
streamer.
really
Good man,
empty.
wife, kid. Final Fantasy and fighting game streamer. Old school nerd.
Some sort
Nice.
of powder, perhaps.
Germa. Yeah, I like how out of touch I am with the streaming scene. I only know all the big names, which are probably the controversial names.
Something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Okay. Lives journal for people with jobs. Is that because he has a... What? Is that because he has a job, or how does that work?
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
It's a bit older audience, but they have an
A
overlapping
furnace this
okay.
big. No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be...
By the way, this is a totally unrelated question. More stream related. So I have the chat on the screen, but I have like the full log. And I'm wondering if that's like too much, because it just hit me that I could technically crop the top of it, you know, where the streams are just... So that there isn't that much text, so it's easier to identify the new messages. If that would be a good idea. Okay, Lyric is good. Vine Sauce is good. Summit 1G. Jake and Bake Live. The Happy Hob. Crop on the
project. What's this?
You can also look into message on screen.
September
display.
3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th.
Oh, so you mean like... Okay, so like if you...
Don't tell me he's already...
Right, so like whatever messages were sent 3 minutes ago disappear
Frey.
from the screen. Oh, that would be cool.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a...
Yeah, no, that sounds cool. If I can figure out how to do that, I definitely... That would be great. Because now looking over to the stream, it does look a bit... It's a bit much, you know, the huge block of text. But it wasn't until today that I finally got the multi-stream, the multi-chat to work. So, I'll see if I can figure it out easily, otherwise I might just wait a bit until I can figure it out. And just enjoy having the working multi-stream for a bit.
How?
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well.
Honestly, I don't feel like I've done any difficult combat in this game over the past... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 11:15.
If I had just a few
Where did the time go?
It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it.
Damn.
I knew he was up to no good.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good
I feel like the
girl.
last time I checked the time,
We
it
have to
was
find
like
a way to save her.
9 or something.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
It's been a couple of hours. That's crazy.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first. No. It's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Talking. Happens to me with my friends too. Talk, and surprise, 4 hours pass.
Just stand there.
Yeah, really.
Hopelessly watching
That's really what it feels like.
Right. How did you know? Just a guess.
Then again, it has been a pretty lively...
Caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden.
What's the good word here? It has been a pretty lively conversation. Very,
Imagine being thrown into a foreign
very
land
broad.
all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. And then someone reaches out. And if this person were in danger, you would do anything to help.
I think
them.
it's
Maybe you're right.
I think you're both right. I
Bitterness
think
of
it
favour
depends on the
after
activity
trial
of the
eats
stream,
Len's
right?
regret of,
So like
"I was
tonight,
my brave
2 minutes
daughter."
would have been perfect. Because
remember,
we've, you know,
Being brave doesn't mean
you guys
acting
have been talking
reckless.
so much.
Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. And I tread this path with no regrets.
Well, that's the funny
Nothing
thing, though,
can change
right?
my mind.
If you think about it, out of the entire week that I've streamed, even today, or for other days with 5 to 6 hour streams, usually I go to the bathroom all the time. I haven't gone to the bathroom a single time while streaming.
I still need to go see Psyche.
I haven't eaten either.
Don't worry. I've eased
I don't think
things
that's
with Henry.
good,
I'll
but I
just
just get so
pretend I
absorbed
don't
in
know
it, I don't think about it.
Okay.
It's kind of wild.
We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers.
And it's not like I don't drink anything. It's
So I'll handle that.
I drink plenty. It's crazy. But anyway, yeah, to my point, I think you're both right. So it depends on how active the chat is, number one, right? So if like tonight the chat is very active and we're talking and it's active, then yeah, there's constantly messages and it's fine to tune it out. But if they're only, you know, like an individual person or two checking in, then it's nice to have the messages there, so it's not just a void. Not that that's really been the case any of the days outside of the first hour of streaming, but you know. Yeah, back to the good old quote, there are no solutions, only benefits, only trade-offs. Right, it's like, yeah. But I do think like a middle thing might be good, because there are, especially in Elden Ring, you know, when you guys write, if the fight goes long, I have no way of looking at the chat, so it does, at least for not Elden Ring, Dark Souls, I think it might need a bit more time. Because else I'm probably going to miss some messages. And that would be a tragedy.
How?
Alright. I really wish this game... Man, I would love if there was a hard fight. Soon. There's been no fight here in this game where I can't just, like, just mash the normal attack button and win everything. Without taking damage. It did. Like, this is really just not scratching the itch. It's kind of like, it's, you know, it's kind of itchy. And then it's just like stroking it, kind of making it worse, you know? Like, come on.
Psyche?
Make me work for it, please.
What happened?
You do need to be fully immersed. Like here, I can literally sit, get heated and yap about politics while looking straight off the screen while just clicking a button.
What happened to
And I'll
Psyche?
win everything.
She's sick and needs treatment.
Yeah.
And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Then again, I could also have been more serious about actually listening to the dialogue.
With me.
But,
Let's go outside for some fresh air.
to be honest,
Don't be afraid.
the talking has been more enjoyable.
To go to the Lamenting Lake.
The Lamenting Lake.
Sure. I'll go with you.
Sure.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Alright.
Go on. But remember what I told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
That sounds very sinister.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche,
Okay.
you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake.
I think this might be
that in
the
mind.
last quest. And then I'll have to start packing it up. As we're nearing midnight here. Can't back with the clips. So for context, the strongest skill of Northern Lion is he goes on these flowery rants to take down his chatters. Oh, that sounds awesome. I mean, if I could be half as witty as Ratch, I'd be happy. Oh.
And she would just lay it out for me. She would tell me about the hormonal changes and the loss of bone density and stuff like that. And I would be like, wow, that sounds like it's hard. And she would say, yeah, it was an adjustment. She wouldn't be like, oh, I can't talk to you about gross stuff, even though literally you're made of my eggs and your dad's cum, and I squeezed you out of my pussy 34 years ago. It's biology, man. It's just skin and bone and flesh and tendons and sinews and muscles and mucus, man. What do you think you're made of, bozo? It's the same shit. Stop. A stork brought me down. A stork in a little blue bindle. They put me at my parents' doorstep. My dad definitely wasn't hitting it from the back with a fistful of her hair or anything like that. And he was going, where should I do it? And she was like, do it inside. And then he was like, are you sure? And then, come on, man, we're all adults here. I bet Grandpa was just hitting the missionary, no big deal. Oh, so you like imagining your grandpa and your grandma like nose to nose while he's bumping up against your damn cervix, just looking into each other's eyes saying, I love you and stuff like that, whispering sweet nothings into each other's ears. Every once in a while, he like leans down and kisses her on the neck and she moans lightly in his ear.
Jesus Christ, does he breathe?
Down with that, you sick fuck. I'm not asking you to like imagine it in vivid detail. That's your subconscious surfacing that for you. I'm simply saying they did it. Probably. Maybe they didn't, but they probably did.
Holy hell. Yeah, I see it. I need to practice my ranting skills. That's for sure. It is simple biology. Nothing to be afraid of there.
A noun meaning coverage by...
Insurance is a hard word now?
Lula alako.
Okay, I'm sorry. Caught? I take it back. I wish I hadn't said anything. They gave me the Hawaiian dictionary now.
Insurance. A noun meaning coverage by...
Insurance is a hard word now?
What was the second one?
Lula alako.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Lula alako. I haven't heard that one before. That's for sure. I see what you mean. He seems like a very down-to-earth, chill guy. I can definitely see how it would just be like a good time watching him stream. And I think, yeah. I kind of want to get better at, I kind of want to learn to do like rants like that, right? Just really going for it, you know? That seems like a good skill to have. Also just sort of general storytelling, you know? Just really going for it. Oh boy. Here we go. So that's the best clip channel run by this other dude. That's easy for you to say, Ratch. Bro, you are... Every day in the comments, at some point, you fire off the most hilarious shit. And I love it. And then I want to hit you back with something. And I just blank every time.
The sun should
But
be
then again,
setting by
I
now.
guess it's a skill, so I just have to work on it. I just have to, like, do little challenges. Maybe, like, off-stream, do, like, association games and try to just say stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing, just not be afraid to sound stupid. Maybe that's where it's at.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the
It probably
lakeside?
is.
Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here.
1,000 hours of videos to be playing Binding of Isaac.
Could you go first, then?
Where does this river lead?
I've heard about that game before.
I'm not sure.
Binding of Isaac.
Maybe to the
But I
ocean.
don't know
No.
what that is.
That can't be
But I'm
right.
guessing it's like a very basic game. Not a lot happens. Let's see. Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, okay. A roguelike adventure game. Ooh. Okay, it looks pretty interesting though.
Let me try. My whole mouth just went numb.
Let's head to the lakeside.
Alright, let's pub it on. 1 second. Binding of Isaac. I played a game, it sort of looks like... Oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. Wait, this ain't it. Oh well. P games we mentioned. Yeah, I need to make like a... Here we go. Yeah, I need to make a full-on list of just all the good games you guys mentioned. Go in here. Change the view. There we go. Boom.
The streamer's just pumping your dick up and down. That's what you're like freaking out that the streamer's just pumping your dick up and down. That's what the shit is about. That's what this website is about. That's what you're building on. The foundation is pumping your shit. And then everything else, the hugs and the pretend, ask me how work was today. That's the shit that's obfuscating the pumping. This is just pure pumping, and you're going, wow, this is weird. What the fuck did you think you were doing before? They were just looking you in the eyes while they were pumping up and down. And you thought that elevated it above the base level pumping? This is the website. This is the website. Somebody watching somebody else click a button and then either pogging or typing no based on the results. That's a no, okay? Then that's a pog. Okay, you've gotten the whole tutorial. You got the whole thing now. Now you could stay here, you could go anywhere else. Now you know what to do. Everything's a coin, man. You're like free.
Pumping. Oh my. Good stuff. There we go. Wise words. Very wise words. Well. I mean, then I guess I am...
This flower looks familiar.
Oh. Then I guess I'm on the journey to becoming...
Let me feel it.
A high-class escort.
It's a star frost.
And
Though the petals
I'm not hating it.
smaller and the scent fainter.
I'm kind of liking it. And I don't know what that says about me. And I don't know how I should feel about that. But I'm just going to choose to feel good about it. I'm just going to choose to pump myself.
Knowing it's here is enough for me.
Fuck. Pump it all day. Oh. It's so funny. I don't know. For the longest time, I don't know, I think I'm so used to like playing it safe. That saying things that kind of push the boundary makes me so uncomfortable, but it's also really fun. Now I just need to work to where I can say it with a straight face without cracking up laughing. And then we're getting there.
Do the passengers have lights on? Are the windows looking pretty and warm, like tiny flames in a fireplace?
Just talk to people in chat.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it?
Where the fuck did you find that?
I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before.
I mean, that's just...
blurry for a while.
I think maybe it's just because everyone who has joined the chat so far and everyone, I guess, in the Dark Souls community are just awesome people. So that's just kind of been the vibe so far.
I'd like to visit.
Is that after, you know, exchanging 2 or 3 messages, people write a couple of times. I talk to the chat a couple of times, responding to those messages, and it kind of feels like a friendly relationship already from there.
Near an old tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little.
Here we are.
I think that's actually one of the things I really enjoy. It just going live and streaming just kind of feels like hanging out with friends. and just sort of shooting the shit.
Open it.
This is a...
It's called a camera.
It also does feel like there's a...
An amazing
When playing Dark
treasure.
Souls, it also does kind of feel like there is a master race of superior beings looking down, laughing at my folly, and then guiding my feeble hand as I try and pump the bosses,
Loved the flowers.
but get smacked down every time.
Camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift.
Oh, I need to act it up a little, yeah.
I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought,
Yeah, right.
if I buried
I need to be the clown.
treasure in the
Yeah, I need to
ground,
get used to that thought.
it would sprout many more cameras by harvest. So I came here alone.
But
and
thank you for the tip, yeah. That's,
I was quite
good point.
silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me.
yeah, you're right. I can't just count on you guys carrying me forever with your wit.
On your coming of age, as a gift.
I mean, I'm gonna milk it as much as possible, of course, but...
Thank you for keeping me company these past days. But I
The
don't
thing
have
is-
anything valuable to give you.
I don't know. Failing on Twitch is really not that scary. I guess for me, Twitch is really not that scary. Because... It's because I had this YouTube channel, or I have this YouTube channel called
Because of my eyes.
All Things Japan.
But your journey
Right.
is still long.
And I made a video a couple years ago
See the world for
that
me
blew up and
with
got
your
like
eyes.
300 and something thousand views. It was the first long video on the channel.
Since we're already
And after
here,
that,
how about
every
a little
video was
stroll
sort of
around
measured to that. And so now, whenever I make a video on that channel, it just feels like so much pressure. Like every little thing matters, and it's kind of scary.
Dad would sometimes
Whereas with
bring me
streaming,
here for walks. Despite the
there really
occasional
aren't
hide
any
and
stakes.
seek with the
It's just about
filth
having a good time.
I always looked forward to coming here because I love
And going live is just like an opportunity to
mountains here.
A, have fun, but also experiment, do new things, try and change up my voice and be more dynamic and do things. But thanks nonetheless. Oh, what do you write here? It's a nice long message. Some streamers want to be more themselves, others want to make whole ass characters, but remember, you are the product here at the end of the day. I'm not just here for souls. I stayed here watching this random ass gacha game with you because of you, man.
There are flowers everywhere.
Thanks, bro.
even
I
in
appreciate
the
that.
wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a
It's kind of funny though, you know, referring to yourself as the product. But yes, and I think I like the. I don't like the idea of being a full-on character.
Yes.
But
And also because Mum
at the same time, I also don't believe in the idea of
the day you showed up at the
people having
house,
an inherent, authentic self. Right?
I'd never met
Because you can be one person with your family, one person with your friend, one person with the third group of people,
wondered what
one person on your job.
is like.
And all of those people are
Seen the ocean with
you.
your own eyes.
And so really it's about, you know,
Large as 100 lakes put together.
it's about practicing skills and being, you know,
Also see it for
being
myself.
louder doesn't make me not me.
Look
It
at
just makes me more engaging on camera.
Almost 18.
It's all
Still
about
daydreaming
habituation at the end of the day, right? It's like you have a natural voice. No, you don't.
Can be more than just a dream.
The only natural voice you had was when you was a child, and you saw everybody talking a certain way, you started emulating certain people, then you're stuck into a pattern because people expect you to speak that way.
There's no one else here.
But anything your voice can do is
Have you
you.
been under threat?
I learned this from Vin Yang, this voice coach guy on social media, and I think that's so freaking beautiful. You know, that your voice is your instrument, so every voice you can make is you.
Once I find Berry, we can go to my hometown in the south. Build little houses by the sea.
And also one thing he also said, I just want to share it because it's probably the best quote I've ever heard, because I often
Your eyes will
tend to sort of fade into the background in social
the
interactions,
sun will shine so brightly.
which is don't be afraid of being too much, be afraid of being too little.
Oh.
And I'd never heard that before, and that really spoke to me.
Scared of bugs? The ones in the
So I
south
just
are
wanted to
bigger
share
than
that
us,
because
yeah.
that's probably the best quote I've ever heard
Thank you.
for somebody who's a bit
I'm not under threat.
withholding in social interactions like me.
I just can't leave Ice Lake.
Ooh, new color
No matter what.
on the text.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
And yeah, it's definitely not the game carrying
Let's just say,
the Streets of Night, because this game's really not that interesting.
could you take another
But it's
photo
perfect to just yap over.
and make sure Ice Lake's in the frame? I don't like this city.
Aw.
I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, the towering walls,
Poor girl.
guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway.
But also, guys, by the way,
But it's
you guys
still
are very kind,
right
very great.
up.
Oh yeah, right. Of course. Where do we have the... Boom. There's a link somewhere. He has. I think Prof joined in either the second or the third stream, I believe. And has been a very consistent community member ever since. Wait, why am I going into Steam? What am I doing? Discord. There we go. Invite people. There. Sure. Where did it go? There. Boom, that should work. Well, welcome. You are officially the second person to ever join the server. Amazing.
Okay.
So exciting. And we get a commemorative photo. Perfect. Beautiful. What a night. Oh, damn it. I actually saved it to my computer. I thought, oh well. Yes. On that note, actually, it's funny you should say that. I watched Love is Blind, the 9th season, not too long ago. And the hottest woman, by far, was Brazilian. She's stupid hot. It doesn't make sense. But, yeah, wow. I don't know if you guys have seen the show. It's kind of one of those shows where it doesn't really do anything good for you to watch it, but it's drama and it's super entertaining. Let me just find it. If you haven't seen it, let me just find a picture. It's crazy. I know. But, I mean, I think you're gonna be surprised even. This girl is stunning. Love is Blind. Ollie, there we go. Let me just. All right, and there we go. Wait, who are all these? No, wrong people. Come on. Why did they put her at the bottom? Come on, bro. There we go. Look at her, Jesus Christ. That girl, that woman is so hot. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I've got the hots for her for real. But then again, personality-wise, probably not at all. Oh, wrong. Probably not at all my type, though. One of the things she's seriously said to him was, number one, I think he bought a wedding ring for or the wedding ring was like $10,000, I think. And then she was like, if you really loved me, you would show you appreciated me with like, it would be at least like $20,000. Which number one was a pretty red flag. And then the other thing was that he was going to have to pay for her to get Botox on like a semi-consistent basis. Like she said straight up that she wanted that.
That guy over there looks familiar. Have I met him before?
What's this? Ooh. That is nice. Whew. It really does. It's a shame with Botox and that entire, like, yeah, I don't know, the entire sort of self-modification movement. Because at the end of the day, that's what it really is, you know?
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
It's sad. Oh, is he actually fighting me? Oh, he is.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Oh, he already lost. Never mind.
All right, I surrender. It wasn't me. I swear.
Christ.
It's you.
Oh yeah, the guard.
Didn't expect to run into you.
A little facelift
Do me
or a
a
little
favour,
bit of a nose job could work.
Keep
Fallen
this between
Botox.
us, will you?
Yeah, and that's, you know,
Who is this?
again, like I said earlier, right? It's not like it's black and white. These things can genuine, like, there are people who are really helped by this. But,
You executed him.
right, and there are people who
I don't think he
have
deserved
certain
this.
features about them that make them deeply depressed.
Keep it down.
And then if you can
I
change
told you
it,
it
then
wasn't me.
why
I was
not?
just trying to sneak the body out.
But if, you know, when you have
My
people
name's
who are
Kevin.
already
We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort.
beautiful, but out
This
of
poor
pure
soul here is
insecurity,
Hal,
choose to, like,
my old
risk,
neighbour. We've
you know,
known
at the
each
end
other
of the
since we were
day,
kids.
due to complications, sometimes death,
He lost his mother at an early age.
just to look a little
Been
more
getting into
perfect,
countless
a little
books ever
more
since.
like an Instagram filter.
My family doesn't allow
That's
me
so
to
sad.
interact with Charons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out.
But
One
you're
day he
absolutely
came
right. I
to
mean,
me,
at the end of the day, I am totally liberal.
I thought he'd racked up
So
debts
people
again.
are completely
He
free
came
to
to
do
mine
whatever
about
they
being
want,
hit by his drunkard dad.
as long as it doesn't negatively
To my
affect other
surprise,
people.
he said he
If
was
you want to
showing
look
signs
like
of
Ken
deterioration.
from Barbie,
What exactly is
go for it.
deterioration?
If that's what you like, go for it.
As a Charon,
If you want to tattoo the inside of your eyeballs, I don't know how you would,
Are you really an
but
agent?
go for it. Hygiene and has average face. Body can't be too slim or overweight though. Hygiene has an average to pretty face. I think I have pretty much the same preference
Oh,
as you.
right.
I think it's
Clearly
pretty
I
much
did
the same.
mention
Not,
something about that.
yeah, just
Makes sense
within. Well,
So,
within like the normal
deterioration is a
range,
peculiar
right?
disease that only
Not
Charons might
extreme
suffer
in
from.
either direction,
Once
but
you've got it,
within a
there's
nice,
no
decent
cure.
spectrum in the middle of a regular.
You folks usually awaken some kind of
person.
power around your teens, but
Yeah.
not everyone's that lucky. There
Yeah,
are
I
always a
totally
few New
identify
Rangers
with
who
that,
somehow get it
for
wrong
sure.
and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in this now, you get.
What was that?
It's the evil magic
There you go.
running through their veins that brings all this disaster. Deteriorators. They're
Yeah.
seen as the worst of the worst.
I think I'm
among
kind of
all
insecure as far as that is concerned.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this.
So yeah, I think 7 to 10 is a good point.
How come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal?
But like,
About
if
a
I
few weeks
see a
ago,
10, there was this one time I was in a salsa
What
class,
could I do? Harboring a deteriorator
and then
is
I
as
s-
serious a crime as sheltering a member
she was
of
only
the
there one
Conservatives.
time.
One
But
slip
there
and
was
he's
this
done for.
woman who was basically
All
sort
I
of
could
in,
do was give
from
him some
my
food.
point of view, you know,
Tell him to sort himself out.
like a 10, right?
Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing.
Just
When they found out
so
he was a
stupidly hot
deteriorator,
that it kind of took my
straight
breath
to the
away.
Security Bureau.
And it was honestly almost a little uncomfortable because I didn't know how to, like, to be in this situation. It was wild.
Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen?
So,
They get handed
so,
over to
so
the
maybe
escort
not a
and
10,
then, well,
maybe more like a 7 to 9 for me.
pretty much had it coming. but
Unless
still,
I can somehow, you know,
we were
work
friends
through
for a
it.
few years. Couldn't bear the thought of
Then
him lying
sure,
in a cold
a 10
war,
would
so I
do,
sneaked
but
him
yeah.
out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake. right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know. But I have heard that some would turn extremely
Also, Rat,
violent.
can you
Some poor
explain
souls
to
would
us
gradually lose
why
their
it
senses,
is
like
Brazilian
going
women
deaf or
are
something,
just
perhaps?
so hot a lot of the time?
This is all just hearsay.
Like,
though.
what's happening there?
If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, also, while you're explaining, as far as that's concerned, one of the things that women and men say is that for a man, the clothing makes such a big difference to how attractive they are. And that's really true. Other sort of immutable characteristics, of course, also play a role, right? But like, I enjoy most of the time wearing gray sweatpants and just a loose t-shirt, while with a sort of semi-shaved beard.
Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope
Doesn't
you'll be
look,
frank and supportive.
you know, it's not particularly sexy. This doesn't get any ladies.
I might just hand it over to the security bureau.
But if I dress up,
Surely be interested.
Come on.
I look pretty
Cut me
good.
some slack.
The fact that I don't have any
Digging for
confidence
some
now,
military secrets
that's a
would
bummer.
to corner a mere foot soldier like me.
Which is actually a way
Basically just a
bigger
gatekeeper.
stumbling block, but
Do you know anything
you
about
know, it's
Henrik
part of the
Ethelred,
game.
the only
Another thing to
famous
improve,
husband
another thing to
north
work
of the
on.
city?
Henrik Ethelred. My superior
No, no.
does have
And
some
Ratch is not
connection with him.
humble bagging. He's
got a bit
just,
of
that's
history,
just,
but there's been a law-abiding
he's just stating
citizen for the past
facts.
years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not
Alright,
rare
here we
occasion
go.
he's shut the
Playing
door on
soccer,
travellers, but
playing outside in
that's just how
soccer.
he is.
Tan skin,
Even back in his
hazel or
proper
honey
job
colored
days,
eyes,
wasn't a
curly
nice guy
hair,
either.
beach
But at least
bikinis,
back
butt
then,
lift.
he had his family to keep him in check.
The famous BBLs, yes. Curves and big breasts. Yeah. I do see it, yeah.
Well, it was, what, some 14, 15 years ago?
And I think it
Henrik
is,
Ethelred
especially
committed
like
a murder
the
up in
tan.
Scarlet River, Flagson.
I don't know, for me, like a
Victim
tan
was
is
a
just
coward,
super
one
sexy.
with signs of deterioration,
I really
as
like
just
that.
Said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
That's true, they are.
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess.
I am basically a snow elf.
I just heard this from my
Not
superior.
only that,
It's been a
but
long
I
time
have,
it didn't happen locally, so don't
oh,
hold it
what's it
against me
called?
if I've got some details wrong.
I'm not sure if it's the exact same thing, but kind of like the thing Michael Jackson had, where I lose pigmentation in my skin, different places. So like, alright. So like in the middle of my arm here, I don't have any pigmentation because it sort of just disappeared, so I'm totally white here. So in the summer when I get a tan, it just becomes so obvious because I have totally white spots. And then I'm as brown as I can be other places.
The older folks in Icelake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the
But
skilled
yeah,
medic he was.
I do love
Even the
tans,
nobles
especially
from the
on,
city
you know, already brown skin. It looks,
But then something happened.
looks great.
And he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to
I also
reopen
have,
as an inn a couple of years
I have a
later.
thing for, I don't know if you're familiar with the
That was
Japanese
right around the time he got
term
in trouble on
gyal,
Scarlet River.
gyal, or gal, which is basically like a cosmetic trend where it's brown and then with often colored hair, often blonde hair. So it's, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's very hot. I find them very attractive.
He had a wife and a daughter. They were
So-
just an ordinary family of three.
I should
His
rank
wife
myself,
passed
okay.
away quite early,
And I have to be
he raised
humble.
his daughter on his
Ooh.
own. As for his
Gyaru, yeah,
daughter,
exactly.
What's her name?
Exactly, Raj. Yeah. You know the spelling and everything. Very nice. Okay, good. Men of culture in the chat. And yes, of course I can't go around it. Rate myself, huh? Well, if I dress up, honestly, probably like an 8. Probably like an 8, I would say. And I know that might come across as maybe a bit,
Take care, sir.
not very humble, perhaps. But the thing is, I'm 193-ish
leave
centimeters.
Where are you
Right,
going?
so
Oi!
I'm pretty
You
tall.
promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Damn, bro. And that's the thing, right? If you clean up fairly well, that's the... But yeah. I think that's so cool though, like how much if I guess as a man, if you put in the effort, how much of a difference that really makes. I mean, I guess it's the same for women with makeup and everything, but like if you really, clean up, you take care of yourself, you put on clothes that actually fit well, you can just, it's so crazy how much better you can look. Like, yeah. Which actually reminds me, there was this one period in time, because I wanted to develop style, because I never felt like I had any. So I started to look on YouTube for like style tips, and then I found these American channels. And so it was like traditional, like almost like military style, so like suits and that type of stuff. So I invested a lot of money into buying so many dress shirts and ties and suits and stuff. I mean, I still love it. I like to look good, but I just never really use it, you know?
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Oh, the cleanup part was more in reference to how well I do with the ladies. Oh. Oh, really? Ah, okay.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
So I'm also personally angry at incels. How do you reckon? What do you mean? Because they don't make an effort, or what are you thinking? Definitely your personality. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think you're completely right about that. They really do. Yeah. Which also leads, to... But of course they blame everyone else, and of course they exaggerate things, because that's the only way that they can relieve themselves of responsibility of having to do anything uncomfortable. You know? Oh, there it is. There's a lot of... I heard you got all the pretty ladies. So just fat guys too. It really is. Yeah, you're completely right about that, Raj. It's also, somebody pointed out something interesting, which is that when you go to the playground and you look at the dads, right, the men who have kids and families, they are not, very few, if any of those men are like 10 out of 10, are like buff guys, or any of all that stuff that men think they have to be. They're regular dudes, regular looks, beer bellies, out of shape, maybe decent shape. Right, rich as well at that point, yeah. Yeah, no, it's maybe a guy who works in the local, as a salesman in a local TV store or whatever. I mean, the expectations are just out of whack. It's just become an excuse to some extent. That's not to say dating these days are easy. It's certainly not, but yeah, there are too many excuses at the same time. Oh, really? So they were in my life daily, and they were just regular girls. Smart, funny, had their own problems. Yeah. You know, that's the thing, right? And that's also, I know that that's a me problem right there, of course. Right? And I can only imagine how frustrating and weird, or like how weird it must be, just because you're born attractive, that, well, I guess people like me, although I think I acted normally, but if people like act strangely towards you just because of how you look, like that must also suck, right? It's not, no matter what, it's not just sunshine and roses. It's like us guys liking thick girls that lift little. Yeah. I don't like that about muscular upper bodies. I just don't like to lift sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's, again, I think it's about taking care of yourself at the end of the day. It's about the values that lie underneath, right? It's not about living in the gym. It's better if you spend your time on your family and your priorities, but you just actually make an effort to stay healthy and make some decent choices when eating. It's not like you have to be a clean eater all the time. That's also one of the reasons that women don't like, or aren't necessarily that attracted to very buff guys in longer relationships, because they're afraid that they're going to be judged on their food choices by someone who looks like that. Whereas if somebody has a little bit of fat and is a bit more, you know, then they seem more chill. So it's an interesting thing where it was shown that men who are very sort of very toned, very muscular, women prefer them for shorter term relationships, but for long term relationships they picked more normal looking guys. Oh, of course, statistically speaking, not on an individual level, you can never say that, but yeah. Preference, personality, clean yourself up a little, be a little social. Yeah, treat them as normal people, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, that's really the thing, right? Just treat them like normal people. It's really not that hard. It's really not that complicated. A lot of women do like skinny guys as well, yeah, to that point. Like, I have a friend, he is super skinny. And immediately after we started university, we're in the same class, we're more or less best friends, we're very close friends. And he found a girl 2 months in, and they've been together ever since. And he doesn't care for the gym, he never works out. But it's great. I mean, it doesn't matter. You see a lot of guys in the gym tend to go for muscles, and the women don't generally pay attention. The gay guys do, or the straight guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? And that's where people have like the wrong, or not necessarily wrong, but mistaken perception. Men think women want, or how to put it right, like men compete with other men, and they think that women want them to be the best. They want them to win over other men, right? To be the strongest, to be the best, to all that. And that's just, men are basically playing the wrong game most of the time, because that's not what women actually care about. But men are so obsessed with winning the race. Not that that's not an active thing that people are thinking, but yeah. Yeah, it's almost like it's just instilled in us, I guess. A lot of jokes about how in the gym you're working out for the male gaze. I mean, to be fair. Okay, never mind. I was about to say how I also go a little crazy for Tom Holland, but that's just because his personality is absolutely phenomenal. And he does look good as well. He is hot. Would pump him. Yeah, pump him all the way. Very different body types. Right. Such a good point. Right. Everyone has so different body types on that entire spectrum, with some being big and bulky, and they're never going to be that super slim guy if that's what they want. And then the opposite, yeah. Oh yeah, he's crazy fit, right? Like yeah. I mean, he was in a Marvel movie. They were put through stupid amounts of training to be in those. He just has more of the athletic frame as opposed to the bodybuilder frame of the other Marvel guys. It's also pretty dope. I believe he landed like his audition by actually being able to go in and do a backflip and do like the Spider-Man landing just on set, where he was like, do you want me to do a backflip? And they're like, legally we can't tell you to do that, but if you want to, go ahead. Then he did it and nailed it. Well, now he's hyper famous and the Spider-Man everyone loves. Billion people friends. Some stereotypes exist, but at this point there's 8 billion of us, all interconnected. Wouldn't that be dope though? That would be fucking awesome. People would lose their shit if he became Miles Morales. I think he might be able to pull it off though, to be honest. I mean, he has like the character, the charisma. If they could just tame him a little bit, then I think it could be great. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's true. Acting is how should you put it? Like, charisma is a humongous plus in acting, but it doesn't really get to shine unless you have the proper foundations. But if you have solid acting skills and then charisma on top, then it becomes a huge asset. So people like Chris Pratt, where no matter what movie he's in, he can make people around him just laugh being himself, just with his persona and the way that he shows up. I think that's really dope. Also, what's her name? Audrey Plaza? Right, like people who just like, they just exude so much personality. It's fantastic. Bro, don't remind me of that. Not the porn... Wait. No, not the porn star. No, she's, No. Look. She has this super sassy humor. She's amazing. She made the Got Wood commercial. Here we go. This one, her. She has super sassy humor. Hilarious. Oh, there we go. They are. She's super hot. Like that understated... Yeah. Honestly, there are a few people I'm that attracted to just on personality alone. But there are some women where there's just something about them that's just like... The personality is just so hot. It's crazy. I mean, she also looks good, don't get me wrong. But, man. And yeah, look, I don't know how it happened. I'm choosing, almost kind of like an incel of Dark Souls, I'm choosing to blame the fact that I was playing with my mouse. If we just are very kind and forget that I almost smacked the merchant in the face as well. I was 1 millimeter from doing it if I didn't turn at the last second. Oh, yeah. Sabrina Carpenter's so hot. No, yeah. Oh my god, yes. But yeah, at this point, for the Dark Souls run, I guess we'll just have to see how much more I can cook this run. And how I'm gonna beat all the different bosses with whatever available items I have left. It's definitely doable. As you said, people have beat the game playing on a banana, so... What? She's hotter without makeup? That sounds wild. Okay, let's see. Carpenter. Okay, so on the ones, I'll agree that she is very attractive on the ones where she's gotten some sun. These are a bit ghostly, but maybe these are from when she was younger, I'm not sure. She is very white, and I don't mean that in like a racial way, but just like straight up, she is very white. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. She is very pretty, for sure. For sure. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It's been hella fun. Been a great time. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because again, Mom's birthday. But I hope to see you guys. I'm hoping I can stream on Tuesday, so I hope I'll see you guys there. Otherwise, have a great one.